All right, boys, we are live. Easter stream part 2. Easter stream part 2. The rumors are... I'm going to be honest. The rumors are swirling right now. There's a lot of discussion. The tension is at maybe a potential peak. It feels like one of those moments in time everyone is talking about one thing. So I did the stream earlier for about 50 some minutes earlier. We had a crazy turnout earlier. I said, you know what? Everyone is interested in talking about this right now. We have a little bit more info. It's not really video worthy just yet, considering I was the first person to break the story. Second person to break the story. Really the first person to unveil the information. And a long time ago, during the UFC 279 debacle, my biggest regret was not streaming more, because I love these moments where there's a lot of uncertainty in the MMA community. And this is one of those kind of moments where there's a lot of uncertainty, there's a lot of worrying, there's a lot of emotions, and it makes it the perfect time to stream and really have fun discussions. So, it's Easter. It's late. I'm tired, but I'm here. I'm here, boys. I am here. And Pat Matthews kicking off the stream with a 99-cent DONO. I mean, what an absolute maniac with the 99 cents. Where's them Jefferson County javelins now? Where are they at? I was on the fence. I was laying in bed. I felt like I could go to sleep. But I said, you know what? I told the boys I may come back later. I'm not making a video tonight. I do have to research my picks, which I really should be doing right now, but I'll just do that tomorrow. Which we got 14 picks to do. Chelsea Chandler, Jocelyn Edwards. Yeah, so we'll see. I don't think it's that hard of a card to pick, to be honest. It's not like I have to do a crazy amount of research, even though there's 14 fights. It is a good card, good solid card. A lot of, I don't want to say easy picks, but a lot of picks that I know it's like, okay, I'm already leaning one side. I'm probably not changing my mind. We have the UFC 317 discussion. We got hints of Khamzat Chimaev versus Caio Borralho. We got hints of DDP being injured. We don't know. We don't know what's bound to happen. I just got done researching for my UFC KC picks. Who you picking in the main event? Shax. What are you researching just for your own personal picks? You picked the whole card. What's up, everyone? How we doing? What's going on? Joey laid on some PFL type pacing. What's up, Andreas? What's up, Joey? Been a viewer since 2021. Keep it up. You know what, Sebastian? I recognize your name, bro. I recognize your name. So I know that you have been a long-time viewer. I'm pretty sure you popped into the chats back then too, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I definitely recognize the name. You had to be in chats or at least comments back in the day. Not often, but enough where I can recognize it. Jay, who wins, Bilal or Islam? I'll say Islam, but I have to see how Islam looks at welterweight first. Joe, when are your UFC 315 full card predictions coming out? A week before the fight card. Usually the Sunday or Monday before the fight card is my picks come out. 100 likes equals 100 cents. Where's Google user when you need him? Everyone hurry up and get the likes up, man. Google user going nuts. Joey's been providing us so much content as of late. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, David. How was everyone's Easter celebration, if you did celebrate Easter? Mine was good. I'm a philanthropist. What can I say? Pat, I'll tell you one thing. Pat's got them stacks. Is Khamzat Borralho confirmed? It is not confirmed. There's a lot of subtle hints. We don't know what's going on. Yoshi, thank you for the $2. We love the content. Also debate Kenny. He delusional. What is he delusional on that I am the opposite on? Tell me. What do I need to embarrass him over? I've watched your channel for 1.5 years. Barely started hopping on the streams. Shout out Himothy, man. I'm glad you decided to start popping into the streams. Thank you for popping into the streams. Joey, sorry I couldn't tune in earlier live. No big deal, dude. You win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose some. You ain't going to be there for every single one. You ain't going to get every single one. So it is what it is. I bet, you know what's crazy? I know there's so many MMA YouTube channels who are so, what's the word I'm looking for? Strung out, stressed out when there's no cards. I love when there's no cards. I love when there's no cards. I wish we had 2 weeks off. I wish we didn't have a card this Saturday either. It gives me freedom to cover more topics. It is not official. It is not official, hence the question mark. We don't know for sure, man. I try to make that pretty clear in the title, not to clickbait you. But it's not like I can put Khamzat Borralho hinted at for 3. You know, it's a stream title. I got to put as many things in as I can. So we're going to talk about a litany of different things. Who wins, Aldo or Zahabi? Aldo wins. If Zahabi wins, Aldo needs to pack it up. Have you watched any of the NBA playoff games? I have not. What's up, Andy? Andy finally decided to show up around here. Right on, right on. What are we right on and about? Let's try to predict the future. Boers fights Amavov or Caio. Who cares? He wins. Does he actually become champ? Is he fighting DDP? Something else happening? I don't know, man. Either way, I'm devastated. If it's not DDP, I'm devastated. If it's not DDP, I'm completely devastated. I am broken if it's not DDP. So I am holding out the tiniest shred of hope that we can still get DDP Khamzat. That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm going for. I'm holding out hope. Been fucking with you ever since What's Crazy Is Your Channel was brought my attention by YouTube Reels shitting on you, calling you a tool and shit like that. Checked out the channel, now a fan. That's hilarious, dude. You seen a YouTube Reel shitting on me? What was it saying? Like, don't plug the channel, but what was it saying? I'm curious. You don't know how many times I've heard that. Like, another YouTube channel talking shit on me, and they've come and checked out the channel and fuck with the channel. I mean, if you've been around for long enough, you know how many times I've heard that from chat. You know how many times I've heard that from chat. Like, hey, man, so-and-so was talking shit about you. I found your channel and actually really fuck with you, bro. You keep it real, bro. You're not one of these phonies playing a character, acting like a fucking clown, trying desperately to get clout. Joe, do you think Khamzat would fuck Amavov? I don't know if he'd fuck him. I'm not sure if he'd fuck him. You know, he's not Strickland. So I don't know. Who's next to embarrass Chandler? Probably like a Terrence McKinney. They'll book him against a Terrence McKinney and he'll probably get starched out. I wouldn't. Who would you guys pick in Chandler versus Terrence McKinney? Who would you guys pick, Chandler versus Terrence McKinney? Joey out here working overtime, multiple 2-time streams per day this week. Did I do it twice? Yeah, because I did a 45-minute stream earlier this week, right? Right? I did a 45-minute stream earlier this week, if I'm not mistaken. Damn, that's wild. Where does the time go? Let me actually go look at my channel. I think that was earlier this week, right? 46 minutes, yep. Hey, that was the highest grossing 46 minutes of my channel's career. All the criticisms I see in this one case of ankle biting shorts channels are super vague. He's the worst moron. They seem to be salty. You are against the popular opinion often and right 100% of the time too. Good evening. What's up, Toad? What's going on, Toad? The one fight I'd pick Chandler to win? Really? I don't even know if I'd pick him against Terrence McKinney. I don't know if I'd pick him against Terrence McKinney. Apparently, Toads would pick Chandler. Terrence, easy from David. I guess he'd cheat. Basically, how you dick ride Dagestanis and how you're a contrarian. But from what I've seen since checking you out, all your takes and most picks are on point. Not trying to even glaze. Look, if I defend a Dagestani against a fake narrative, that's in the MMA community, that's considered dick riding. That's what it's considered. It's somehow considered dick riding. If you just say, oh, you know what, this is false. This is not bared out by the facts. Everyone like the stream right this second? Thank you. I put my entire paycheck on Terrence. What's up, Big Baked Bean? Where'd you come up with that one? He's still a bigger name than Terrence. What does that have anything to do with who wins? It's a new bottle. You guys like my new bottle? New one. That's a new one. I'm collecting them at this point. Caring about the truth equals dick riding. That's what some people seem to think, but they can keep sending people my way, man. The haters keep sending people my way. What's UFC's leverage depending on how bad the injury is? Do they really decide to strip DDP if it's a serious one? If they do they treat him like Armin and book Boers in the ME after Boers wins? I don't know what all that means. I don't know what... They may strip him, dude. They hate DDP. Dana hates DDP. I don't think they should, though. How was your Easter? Did you have good food? I did. Bro, I hate how everyone's acting like Chimaev has no room to get mad at DDP because he supposedly pulled out 3 times against Edwards when they're too stupid to realize it was just one pullout. It wasn't, dude. I'm going to be honest. You ready for this, Landon? It wasn't even one pullout, really. If you were there, you know what happened. Both Khamzat and Leon got COVID. The fight was canceled due to both of them, okay, in December. The UFC announces, oh, we're rescheduling it for January because they're both sick. Khamzat never recovered while Leon Edwards did. He was unable to fight in January, which they just kicked the can down the road. I don't consider that a pullout because basically he was never recovered and accepted the fight. Then they kicked the can down the road to March, but he had long COVID. So he's unable to fight in March either. So it really wasn't even one pullout. His one pullout is really Robert Whittaker. So if you were there and you know context, but even if you want to count that as one pullout, you can't count all 3 of those. But even if you want to count it as one pullout, so he's pulled out twice in his entire career, give me a fucking break. If Dana strips DDP but not Jones, I'm done with the UFC. They may very well. Also, brother, I got a job lined up out here in a couple months to where I won't be having to DoorDash anymore. I'm planning on becoming a made man out here. Himothy planning on becoming a made man. Well, congratulations on the new job, man. Congratulations on the new job that you have lined up. I'm very, very happy for you. I wish you the best. I'm rooting for you, Himothy. Joe, did you ever try Lebanese food and it's Middle Eastern? No, I have not. I have not tried it. I hope they just make Boris Caio for the interim strap, DDP Khamzat afterwards, a Mavov challenger to win. I don't know. What's up, Melissa? Roofy will end Chandler. Roofy will KO Chandler, I'm pretty sure. You didn't read my comment? I did, I think. Let's be real. COVID kept Leon safe. Khamzat, I was picking Khamzat against Leon, too. Leon was ranked in the top 5, and Khamzat wasn't ranked at all. I was picking Khamzat all the way. Khamzat's one of the very few that I believed in the hype from the very beginning. What he was doing to dudes. He was just taking them down, imposing his will on them. Amavov's really being forgotten. Maybe he doesn't want to fight. Maybe he doesn't want to fight Chimaev. Or maybe he has an injury himself. They forced Leon to take that fight too. So Khamzat was unranked. Leon was like number 3. Let me see if I can look up UFC ranking history. So that was December of 2020. Let's see if I can go back. The best I got is 10-20-20. Let's go to welterweight. According to this, Leon was, I don't know if this is... I don't know if this is right. So let's go here. UFC rankings. There used to be a website where you could look at the history of the rankings. UFC rankings. Let's go here. Wayback Machine. Let's click here. Let's go here. Be December of 2020. Let's go December 2020. Let's click here. Let's see what we got. Did I click on the right thing? All right, let's see. Welterweight had Leon at number 3. Apparently on December 1st, Khamzat Chimaev was number 15. I swear he was unranked when they made that initially. So let's go back to let's go November 13th and see what it was. I guess maybe after he beat Li Jingliang, he got ranked number 15. Damn, it's crazy seeing these old rankings. It really is insane seeing these old rankings. Yeah, here he's not ranked. So they must have popped him up on the rankings right before the original fight was supposed to happen. In November 13th, 2020, Colby Covington was number 1, Gilbert Burns number 2, Leon Edwards number 3, Jorge Masvidal number 4, Wonderboy 5, Damian Maia 6, Tyron Woodley 7, Michael Chiesa 8, Neil Magny 9, Vicente Luque 10, Jeff Neal 11, Rafael Dos Anjos 12, Nate Diaz 13. What a joke. Anthony Pettis 14. What a joke. Robbie Lawler 15. Damn, Robbie Lawler fell off a long time ago. Man, it's weird seeing basically the entire top 6 of lightweight is still there outside of Tony and Connor. So the top 4 out of the top 6 is there. That's wild. Joe, will we get any announcements today? Probably not. Definitely not almost. DDP beats Khamzat on a good night. Doubt it. I hope to see Timothy become a made man. We'll see. We'll see about that. From an early morning in South Africa, Joe, what's your thoughts on DDP Khamzat situation? I don't know. I'm hoping the fight still happens, but it seems like it's not going to happen. Islam Ilya seems like it's not going to happen. Armin's not going to get a title shot. Volk's going to fight Mavsar, I hope. And Jones is going to wait till November to fight Aspinall. And I think Aspinall is going to fight and defend the interim title against Alex Pereira. Is my guess. I feel like it's going to happen. Ankalaev don't want that smoke. Khamzat wouldn't dare step to me. Okay, imagine the fight possibilities the UFC allows him to fight DDP and not Strickland. Insane. Why couldn't DDP pull out of the Strickland rematch? Why couldn't he pull out of the Strickland rematch? I mean, seriously. Why couldn't he pull out of the Strickland rematch? Joey Chimaev fighting Leon at the time could have been the biggest change in the UFC timeline ever. Leon would have never been champ. Usman reigns would have ended a long time ago. Izzy never fights Alex. Izzy never fights Alex. Why would Izzy never fight Alex because of that? I wanted to see. I always deemed Khamzat was the guy to take the belt off Usman. I thought Khamzat would be the guy to take the belt off Usman, if we're being honest. That's what I always thought for the longest time. Kevin Holland and Luque should be the main event. Stop. Izzy would have probably had to fight Khamzat next. That's 2 different weight classes, bro. Khamzat was at welterweight. Izzy was at middleweight. Izzy should have just ignored the cringy clout chaser Alex Pereira. Yeah, but Izzy had cleaned out the division, man. He had cleaned up the division at the time. So they signed Alex Pereira just because they needed a fresh guy for Adesanya. And it was the biggest thing that could have happened for Izzy's career, man. That rematch was incredible. Straight up bombed on him. Murked him. Izzy will forever be better than Pereira. There's no doubt about that. Khamzat would manhandle Caio. I agree. How would you have seen Khamzat beating Usman back in 2022? I would have seen him out striking him and out grappling him. I said for a long, you can go back and look at videos of the first year I had my channel when Usman was still in his prime. I was talking about how shit his striking was. His striking was always garbage, man. Colby, I didn't think highly of Colby. And I said, dude's going to war with Colby. You know, I know he finished him, but seriously. So I always thought Khamzat would beat him. But there's a lot of stylistically friendly matchups for Usman in the division. That's at least what I thought. Khamzat Caio is not confirmed. It is not confirmed. Usman's tracking is atrocious. There's nobody that beats Khamzat until Father Time gets him. I think the Usman hype is at an all-time high, which makes me suspicious. Yeah, but Khamzat hype was crazy back then. Piglet would have just let him go and fight Izzy. Okay. Maybe. I think Khamzat's been mismanaged by the UFC. Why didn't they give him the fight in February? Why didn't they give him the fight in February instead of dumbass Sean Strickland? Beta soy boy Sean Strickland. Izzy's definitely the more skilled fighter, but that's not taking anything from Pereira. Agreed. Khamzat is the best. Both are some of the best strikers in UFC history. Hill. I know he was in Australia that week too. The UFC ruined it. The UFC ruined it. And they're not even, it's not even like they're even going to South Africa. It's not like they're even like, oh, we're going to go to South Africa. How's it going, brother? What's up, Toby? Rumors Usman Buckley for Atlanta main event. Usman Buckley, Atlanta main event. Facts. You got it correct. You got it correct. Usman's finally going to return. He's probably going to get starched out by Buckley. And he'll go back to doing his podcast for a while after that, I guess. Usman would have lost to Damian Maia if they didn't restart it when he had his back. I can't even barely remember that fight. Craziest part was when Dana didn't even seem pissed. I know, dude. Dana was sucking him off. That was so annoying, man. I just don't get it. It just shows extreme levels of bias. Dana should have ripped Strickland at the presser. He should have ripped Colby at the presser too. I mean, I just don't get. Do you guys know the blatant double standard? I mean, there's such a double standard here on Dana's part as well as the fans' part, and I will die on this fucking hill. No one will convince me otherwise. Could you imagine, right? I hate to bring up the religion. I hate to bring up the country of origin. Forget about whatever fighter it may be, okay? But imagine instead of Colby Covington against Leon Edwards, it was a Muslim Dagestani fighter. Fought that same exact fight. Could you imagine the backlash from not only fans but also Dana? Sub in Sean Strickland with a Muslim Dagestani fighter against DDP in the second fight. Could you imagine the backlash from fans and Dana? Instead, you got fans defending them. I mean, seriously. They were defending Strickland. Man, he fought with he's tough as they come. No, he's not. He's a bitch. He didn't fight for 4 rounds. The double standard, man. The double standard. And I'll tell you right now, people call me, oh, you're biased for Dagestanis, this and that. Do you guys honestly think if Islam went out there, I'm genuinely curious. I want you guys to actually answer this question in chat. If Islam went out there in a title fight and in an undeserved title shot, let's say Islam was not champion, he got an undeserved title shot coming off multiple losses, and he went out there and fought like Colby did against Leon Edwards. Does any of you for 1 second think I would not be critical of him? Like, I would definitely be critical of him. Title, Colby viciously booed. Yeah, Colby was viciously booed at WrestleMania, which is hilarious. Nobody fucks with him. I think Chimaev would finish Caio very early? I agree. You definitely would have been critical of him. I know. But the fan base would have been 20 million times more critical, and so would Dana. I mean, look at the way Dana shit on the London card. On the London card, he said, "No, we're never doing extra bonuses again. Nobody wanted it." He never praised Belal, not once. He never praised Belal, not once. I mean, it's just so annoying to me. It's so annoying to me, the double standard. Happy Easter, Joey. Today was as good as Belal beating Leon. Fair enough. Dana got booed too. I know. Dana got booed and so did Colby. Good. They're both bums, man. Both ruined the UFC. People don't realize you're critical about every fighter, even Dagestani fighters such as Usman and Nurmagomedov. I know. Most fans treat UFC like football, soccer, rooting for the favorite. I think it's all about who's best. Yeah, me too. Me too. What would be your reaction if Ian Gary KO's Prates, then KO's Usman, then submits Belal for the title? I'd be like, where are them Jefferson County Javelins now? Where's them Jefferson County Javelins now? That's what I would say. That's what I would say. Don't get notifications. Justin, we were like, where the hell are you at? Whether he likes him or Joey keeps it real, whether you like him or not. That's true. Whether he likes them or not. Facts. Well, I was at a local Asian market getting some food. Got a notification Joe was getting on and wrapped my shopping to show face here. You were begging for the live stream in Discord. Sorry, you said go live, man. Go live. Hey, Joe, when do you think the UFC will announce International Fight Week card? I think this week. What's crazy is I caught the WrestleMania pay-per-view yesterday and more entertaining watching that than watching these past UFC cards. Dude, someone's got to be more critical of the UFC. I don't feel like the UFC... you know what? I said this in the very beginning of my channel's history. If I ever make enough money where I have extra money, I'm starting a website. And I'll try to like hire on like some freelance writers and stuff. And I'll post my content on there. So I'll embed my content somehow in there as well. That's going to be more critical of the UFC, man. We need some type of entity out here criticizing the UFC. I know you know I post YouTube videos that are critical of them, but like if I can help do anything, like, and it's not just to be like, you know, complainer. It's like maybe if we get enough of the fan base, like bad publicity can help change actions. Hopefully, at least what I'm hoping. Izzy was at WM. What's WrestleMania? Joey was the first to report the DDP news. I was the first to report the Kevin Iole article that no one else had seen. So I'll take my credit for that one. I posted my source. Joey, have you ever heard of a Trey U? They're a great band, been around for a while. I feel like I've heard that before. Has that ever been like a Madden game or something? Honestly, I think what you're doing, making videos, tweeting, etc., are the prime ways to criticize an entity now. Sure, you could add some content writing, but it wouldn't invest too much in that. Yeah, I don't know. If there's some like, if like maybe next year I can just pay to have a website created and then maybe just pay small amounts to like freelance writers to help write some articles that maybe end up in Google rankings. I don't know. Maybe it's just a random option that I had, but I don't know. Websites seem to be like they're dying, but like, I feel like you got to get into everything. Yes, Madden. They are on Madden too. That's crazy. Lip Gloss and Back. One of my favorite songs. Yeah, I don't know if I'd probably recognize if it was in Madden before, but off the top of my head, I don't recognize any of it. But I feel like I've heard the name before. Joey, do you think Caio's Jiu-Jitsu will be good enough to stop Chimaev's submission attempts? Maybe temporarily, but then he's going to get smashed. Everyone's a black belt until they get punched in the face. The other MMA channels I watch have no criticism about UFC matchmaking like you do. They just go with the flow, basically bending over. All they want is fight cards to make content. All they want is fight cards so they can make content. That's all they want. That's the truth. That's the truth. Dana getting booed the same way Colby did, for sure. Dana questioning his leaderships. Either he steps up or steps down. Dude's ego's got to get put in check. I think he's going to be gone soon. Mavov been real quiet. Also, the UFC could be sending out feelers. The UFC could be sending out feelers, and it couldn't be nothing concrete. You know? Dana only cares about money. UFC prices out fans and celebs. Prices out fans for celebs, and they break records every card on Gates, but there are still pay-per-views that cost $80 for unranked guys on the main card. I know. It's sad. Whenever I see Dana bragging about the Gate and I see fans cheering, I get sick to my stomach. I just feel like, I'm going to be honest, when it comes to being an MMA fan, before I started this channel, I felt like I was so alone in this world when it comes to being an MMA fan. Because I'm like, is there something wrong with me? Like, I listen to Dana like, we're the highest Gate ever. And I'm like, this motherfucker's bragging about overcharging for tickets. And like, everyone's like, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I don't get it. They're like clapping like, I don't know. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, man. Charges for them tickets, brother. Wait a second. I'm not even going to go, brother. I'm going to let the celebs go, brother. Can't wait for you to show us some irrelevant celebs. So, can't wait to see how Dana's boxing promotion goes. My guess is it might fail. I don't know. Are you going to be live tomorrow? I do not know if I'll be live tomorrow. I think Dana is gone 6 months of the Netflix transition. The net level at which he's checked out now tells me he'll be joining the board of directors and retiring. Maybe. It's hard to say. He is so checked out. The whole Dana to this standard, that is so corny. Dude, they just suck Dana off. Hell yeah, brother. Closes the illegal stream. Let me see them Jefferson County Javelins. He's only around to get the next TV deal done. I don't even know. I think a lot of the UFC brass just placates Dana. Old Dana rants when he actually cared about Legendary. I think I've been saying he's checked out for a couple years now, and it's just gotten worse and worse and worse. Joe, what year did you enjoy UFC the most? I don't know. I really can't tell you. Joey, can you please make a video about 315? I will make a video about 315 when it gets here. When we get close to it. Dana should fight at middleweight. Dana's never fighting. Dana's prime was 2017 and 2022. Nah, bro. I think his prime ended before. Probably even before the pandemic, man. How'd the gathering you hosted go? It went good, man. Thanks for asking. 2013, 2018 was peak UFC. It just seems like they started to make so much money and they just didn't care anymore. It just seems like they started to make so much money. It's called the crapification. You make so much money, you corner the market, and then you don't care anymore. You just cut as many corners as you can to make as much money as you can because everyone's already reliant on your product. That's what it is. That's the cold, hard truth. That is the cold, hard truth. Undeserved title shot after undeserved title shot after undeserved title shot. Lower barrier of entry. More expensive pay-per-views. Shittier by shittier by shittier cards week by week by week by week at the Apex. And gambling, degenerate gamblers who don't even win any money, obsession with it. Help pushes it along. Yeah, Dana was so interested in UFC back in the 2010s. That's true. Dono War. Yeah, we're waiting for Dono War's getting ready to break out, man. Getting real bummy around here. Nobody's even bothered to like the stream. Dana basically has a monopoly on MMA. Basically, yeah. UFC 317 main event announced. What are you talking about? Joe, did you hear why the Elder fight was canceled? Some sick shit by Hassan. Yeah, I heard allegedly why it was canceled. I don't know the truth behind it, if it's true or not. But the accusations are disgusting. Sad to see all these other organizations going like I wish they had. I wish these other MMA organizations had a chance. I know, me too. But they don't know what they're doing, man. They try too hard to be the UFC. They have to be themselves. They have to be themselves. Too many hands in the pot. The Saudis, ESPN, all the investors. Dana had more fun when it was smaller and less hoard out. All they care about is just to maximize and maximize and maximize revenue. Because the fans are too loyal and too brand loyal and too Dana loyal. They're sycophants, man. The media are sycophants. The fans are sycophants. Shills. They'll do anything for Daddy Dana. They'll do anything for Daddy Dana. The one who vapes in the building. The one who vapes in the building. So many sports are getting fucked by gambling. NFL never started talking about 17, 18 game season until gambling shit took off. I'm going to be honest. And maybe I'm just getting old because I used to never think like this. I think gambling is like ruining the world. I know that sounds extreme. It feels like gambling is just straight up ruining everything. The insane obsession with gambling is just, I don't know. I don't know. It just seems that way. And I used to be like, why would anyone care if anybody else wants to gamble? It just ruins people's lives. And like, it seems like every sport is like catering to it, man. And it makes me sick. It makes me sick. Legit sick. It's like everything you watch, it's like, oh, sponsored by DraftKings. Why do you think these gambling websites make so much money? Because they're scamming their player base. Why do you think the government allows all these scammers to operate under the law? Because they're making money off them. It's big business. So the government makes some money, the gambling sites make money, and everybody else gets fucked. Like they say about the lottery, gambling is a tax on the dumb. That's true. That's true, man. I always used to think, like, why does it, like, when people were, like, voting, oh, can online gambling be legal and whatnot? I was like, why would anyone vote against that? Who would care? And then, like, now I realize, looking back, I'm like, no wonder people care. This shit's, like, ruining people's lives. I just hate the obsession with it. I actually think an occasional like sports gamble makes the sport kind of fun, but on rare occasion, you know what I mean? If you think a guy has a really good chance to win and he's a massive underdog, you're like, okay, well, I think this guy's a really good chance to win. Let me go place a $50 bet on him. That's my bet for the entire, month or 2 months. I think that could make that fight a little bit more entertaining for you. But to bet nonstop, obsessively every card, parlays and money lines and props and this and that, it's like, damn, get a fucking life. Like, man, this dog is too hard. And then you got people out here selling bet packs. You got people out here, buy my bet pack. It's only $10 a month. It's only $20 a month. Buy my bet packs. You got gamblers scamming gamblers for their bet packs. You got fantasy football running rampant. It is what it is. I pick all the fights, pick the top 3 I'm most confident in, and share 20-30 for all those straight bets. Fair enough. People making a living selling picks. I know. And what's crazy is if you're selling picks, you're probably not making that much money. Because if you're killing it that much on the gambling, why are you selling picks? Who do you think wins, Ikram or Anthony Hernandez? Probably Anthony Hernandez. What's the latest news? There's a bunch of hints back and forth. I think the UFC is sending out contingency offers. So the UFC will send out different offers for different fights just to see if people accept, so they can have multiple backup plans. Essentially, people aren't even fans of the sport. They're just gamblers trying to make money. I know that I never realized until a while ago, and I think Andy really reminded me of this recently, maybe like 6 months ago. Motherfuckers who don't even like MMA are betting on MMA because they're just obsessed with betting. That's fucking crazy. All right, let's see what we got. Shout out Camille for the $10 PayPal dono. He said Dono War, 9 times more than Pat, 10 times more than Matthew Thompson. Overlap is still writing his content. Vape wins them all. Vape does win them all, bro. Vape does win them all. But thank you for the $10 PayPal dono, Camille. Appreciate you. Camille's out here trying to start a dono war, okay? He's out here trying to start a dono war. He's calling somebody out. He's calling somebody out. But shout out Camille. Camille's always dropping PayPal donos. He has been for months. Appreciate it, man. It helps the channel. It helps the channel very much. It's not lost on me. So, yeah. Appreciate it. For you, not for me? What do you mean? He said Diego Lopez 10 times what Diego Lopez ever would send out. Latest rumors, Khamzat Paulo Costa, Islam Moicano 2 for International Fight Week. I swear on my life I'd stop watching the sport. N. Henry, thank you for becoming a beta shill. Appreciate you, N. Henry. The Dono War. Well, the Dono War's for everyone. The Dono War's for everyone around here. Joe, what does your audience look like in terms of age brackets? I think the majority of my audience is like 18 to 35. Your streams cheer me up. Thank you, bro. I'm happy. I'm happy to hear that. I'm very happy to hear that, my friend. Shout out N. Henry for becoming a beta shill. The one coach said he might make more money on gambling on fights than training fighters. I remember hearing that. $35 to $59. Salger's 53. Who's 30 plus around here? Did you watch WWE tonight? I did not. So, Joey, I just rewatched Prates versus Leach, and Prates is very susceptible to leg kicks and doesn't really guard himself for the head kick. His legs might get battered. And, dude, Neil Magny was touching him on the chin as well. Go back and watch the Neil Magny fight. Neil Magny tagged him a couple times. Megatronus Prime, thank you for the $19.99. I'm ready to fight. Megatronus is challenging someone to a dono war. Okay? So, if you want to battle it out with Megatronus in a dono war, he's calling you out. He's calling you out. So, appreciate you, Megatronus, for the $19.99, the $20 holler. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. I really do appreciate the support. You have no idea. You have no idea. You have no fucking clue how much I appreciate the support. Shax, thank you for becoming a sycophant. Shax upgraded his membership to sycophant. Appreciate it very much. But yeah, I think Gary wins. It's just a matter of, does Gary get a finish or not? It's just a matter of, does Gary get a finish or not? If Prates doesn't stop him early, then Gary's definitely going to win. It's just a matter of, where does he find the finish? I could see Gary beating him down and finishing him in like the 4th round. Is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. It's going to be very interesting. It's a good fight, man. I wish it was full camps. But shout out again to Megatronus for the $20. Calling anybody out. Thank you again for Shax to upgrading your membership to Sycophant. Appreciate you becoming a member of the Sycophant Club, man. I could see Gary bullying Prates around in the clinch. Gary's really nasty in the clinch. Is there a way to check out how many months I've been a member? There should be a way. You should be able to send your monthly milestone and it'll tell you how many months you've been a member. MVP is a better striker than Prates. MVP is much trickier as well. UFC 370 full card predictions. Are you asking me to predict the card? I don't know. Right now, it's so up in the air, I have no fucking clue. I have no clue. I think it's going to be Khamzat, but who's it going to be against? Is it going to be Caio? Is it going to be Imavov? Is it going to be Strickland? Don't be shocked if Strickland gets an interim title fight, which I would actually love if it's against Khamzat, because he's going to get wrecked. He's going to get wrecked. Facts, brother. Can you please shout out my name? Shout out Afghan. Appreciate you, Afghan. Just go to the membership tab. You can see how long you've been a member. Thank you, Sauger. Joey, should Islam fight Bilal? If they're friends, no. If they consider themselves friends, then no. It's not necessary. Caio doesn't deserve the Khamzat fight. I agree. I agree. What will the main event be? I think it'll be something with Islam. I have a feeling it's going to end up being Islam Gaethje, and they're going to kick the Khamzat can down the road. They're going to do Khamzat DDP in like September, October. And I'm going to be sick to my stomach. We got to wait all year for that fight. All because they had to do dumbass Strickland getting an undeserved title shot. All because we got to get dumbass Strickland getting a title shot. Remember DC moved down to light heavyweight because he didn't want to fight his dear friend Cain Velasquez? We've seen something like that before. We have. Thanks, Sauger. 8 months so far. 4 to go. Is O'Malley injured? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Who's your favorite fighter currently? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure who my current favorite fighter is. Chimaev's career has really been ruined by the UFC. Should already achieve way more than fraudulent Pereira has. I think it's a calamity of issues, man. I really think it's a calamity of issues. Main event prediction. Main event prediction for UFC 317. Is that what you're asking? I'm going to say it's going to be Islam Gaethje, and I'm going to be sick to my stomach about it. Dana White is a bomb. The O'Malley press conference was cringe. I know. Marab really embarrassed himself. Joey, who wins, Pena or Harrison? I think Harrison beats Pena. I think Harrison beats Pena. No real fights have been announced in a long time. UFC's going downhill. I agree. I agree. And then we got to gather here to complain about it. Nobody's willing to step to these waters, Megatrominus. I was waiting for somebody to step to those waters, man. It doesn't seem like anyone wants to smoke with Megatrominus. Do you watch other MMA YouTubers? I do not. I do not. Everyone says, Joey, I know you do, you liar. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. And I got to be honest. There ain't a motherfucker out there that I give a fuck what they have to say. Because they're not smarter than me when it comes to the sport. They're just simply not. So, like, I know that sounds crazy. I know that sounds crazy and cocky almost. But first off, like, I talk enough about MMA with you guys. Why the fuck do I want to listen to some bum talk about MMA? You know, I ain't got time for that. And I don't care what they have to say. So why would I watch them? Joey, can you please make a video about who you think will be the main event at 317? Yeah, in the next week, if I don't know. If we don't know, I'll make a video. Facts, Gorilla Energy. I would say long-term issues with COVID, Khamzat are also a massive factor in his lack of accomplishment. It hinders his career, and also Habib to retire early, unfortunately. You think that's why Habib retired? Joey, that's such a great prediction. I didn't think about it. Alex versus Tom can absolutely be in the works. Tom has been recent fight news and seems happy about it too. I'm telling you right now. I got a gut feeling we're getting Alex Pereira, Tom Aspinall. I don't know if it's going to be 317 or not. But I got a gut feeling about that. I said this earlier. I said this last night. It may very well happen. We'll see. I feel bad about all the casuals who look at Joe Rogan as the guy for MMA knowledge. Little do they know he's been checked out of the sport for 8 or 9 years. Rogan's fucking brain dead. Rogan's brain dead. I honestly believe one thing. I feel bad for him too. They're that dumb. But then again, there's people who go to Joe Rogan for their medical knowledge too. Imagine how fucking stupid you got to be. They're like, man, Rogan knows what he's fucking talking about, man. I honestly believe Khabib 1,000% retired because his mother asked him to after his father's passed. The day that his father passed, the day that the news came out, I went online and ordered ordered Khabib's autograph because I said he's probably going to retire after his next fight. And sure enough, he did. So got it for a good price. Khabib retired because his dad died. He never makes a promise to his mother if his dad doesn't die. Yeah, it's sad, man. Why would you want to go on if something you did with your dad? You know? Khabib did have crazy amount of injuries during his career. He should have been champ back in 2015 as well. Another timeline where Conor would have never reached his full hype train. That's probably true. Any man is a basement dweller. Who's any man? Hold on. Man. Yeah, COVID killed his father and he didn't want to fight without his father coaching him, so you could say COVID caused Khabib's retirement. I see what you're saying. It's sad, man. It's sad. A lot of people died back then. It was crazy. It was craziness. There's people dropping like flies left and right. It's wild that we lived through such a weird timing. It's wild that we lived through such a weird timing. I agree, but he specifically said in an interview had he keep his word to his mother, although he did have conflicting thoughts before and after retiring for a few months. I'll tell you, once he retired, I thought we're never seeing him again. How's your fiance letting you play on the internet this much? What do you mean? I don't take orders from nobody. Let me play on the internet. Let me play on the internet. What kind of... Who even says some shit like that? Remember when Tony thought he'll get Khabib out of retirement? You know what Khabib would have did to Tony? Khabib beat RDA before RDA became the man. I know he beat him on the prelims. It was the headliner of the prelims. And all the hardcores were saying, why the hell? What in the hell? What is going on here? Letting you play on the internet. Damn, no one stepped to Megatron in Tronimus Prime. Nobody dare step to him, man. That's craziness. Getting extra bummy around here lately. Getting real bummy. Nobody wanted to step to those waters, man. I was waiting to see what Megatronus was made of. I was waiting to see what he was going to be made of around here. Chimaev versus Izzy for the BMF? No. Imagine they randomly booked Chimaev versus Izzy. Talk about a fight put together way too late. Talk about a fight put together way too late. Do you think Max Holloway's a bum? No. You got to feed the chicken, make it fat before you eat it, okay? Nobody wants to smoke with Megatron. He's crowned pound for pound king of the day. He called the shots. Yeah, it looks like he's the king of the day, man. He's pound for pound of the stream. Everyone's tapped out from that stream earlier. Megatrominus makes a case for BAMP #1 contender. I thought Andreas might step to those waters. Izzy would never think of stepping to those waters. I agree. Now, he might. He might. It's hard to say. Strickland versus MMA Joe. Who wins? I'd win. I'd win. I'd win every single one. I'd win every single one. That's just the way it is. I think we should have given Megatron the BMF since all the titles are already taken by a made man. Joe, who wins, Islam or Ilya? Islam. I think Islam's too good, man. He's in his prime. He's too damn good. How does Ilya beat him? He's going to have to KO him. I just don't think it's going to happen. I just don't think it's going to happen. You guys tell me. You guys tell me. I'm going to be an open call for barbacks on Tuesday night to get my bag up. Coming up top on the rankings. Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. You said bareback. Barback, I mean. I was thinking bareback. So how does Jones beat Tom? And he can beat him anywhere. He can outstrike him, outgrapple him, submit him, knock him out. That's the least likely, though. Megatrominus has German Shepherds. He does, man. Nobody stepped to those waters. He said, I'm ready for war. He said, I'm ready for war, and everyone said, nah. Matter of fact, I'll be leaving the country anyway, so no need to hit me up, okay? Joe used to get himself before Dono. Used to get water before Dono Wars. Now his fiance's bringing him water every 10 minutes. I got 2 ready to go. I got this one, and I got this one. Ready for the Dono Wars. Ready for the Dono Wars out here. We had some Dono Wars earlier. That's all we really need. We could take a stream off. We did an hour-long stream earlier. We had some Dono Wars breaking out. Where's your Dono stealth? What does that even mean? Camille has went silent since Megatron called him out. Not a word. He ran off. Overlap disappeared. Overlap doesn't even tune into streams anymore, man. But he sends a $5 insult and then he disappears. Joey, people forget when Conor tweeted about Khabib's father when Khabib congratulated Dustin in the third Conor fight, where he said good always beats evil. And then he replied, COVID is good, father's evil. I know. And the media let that shit slide. Dude's making fun of someone's dead father. Disgusting and despicable, reprehensible behavior. Conor's a piece of shit. Conor's a massive piece of shit. He doesn't get enough shit. Plus, he's literally a rapist. He was found civilly liable of sexual assault. Joe, what are your thoughts on the lunatics online saying Volk is top 3 all time? In what world is that the case? I'm going to be honest. It's hard for me to even care about those arguments. MMA Joey meet up in Azerbaijan. Okay. But yeah, I don't think Volk is top 3 all time. But that debate is so subjective. Volk is top 4-3 of all time. I don't know. Free Ireland. Joe, my wife is calling me. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Azerbaijan. Is that how you pronounce it? Azerbaijan? Azerbaijan? Whole GOAT debate is so damn old. I don't even care. Like, what do I care? What's the point? What is the point? That's the real question. What is the point around here? UFC 317 wouldn't be a problem if Islam grew a pair of balls and would just fight Taporia. That's not the case. That's not the case. Why does Ilya not call for Armin if he's truly as confident? Because he doesn't want that smoke. Camille with the $20 dono. We have a war breaking out. He said from stealth, he's a bum. I don't know what that means, but we have a dono war breaking out, man. It's just happening. I coined the term a couple weeks ago, and now it's just happening nonstop. It's just happening nonstop. Camille with the $20 dono. Google user showing up. Earlier, he was showing out with the $100 dono. Shout out to Google user. Appreciate you, brother. Good to see you in here for the double back-to-back streams. After earlier, I had to come back. Time to dip and dash real quick. Fry's showing up for his inaugural message. At this point, I might as well take his wrench. Fry's barely shows up around here. He's too busy watching lifestyle advice podcast. He's too busy watching lifestyle podcast instead of MMA content anymore. Calling me out, dudes lurking and sending me chat messages questioning me, please, brother. I don't even know who we're talking about. He must have me blocked because I don't even see him. Is there somebody named Stealth in the chat? I haven't even seen this dude's name. So I must have him blocked or something. I don't know. Ever seen a clip of Colby running from Themba at the PI? How could anyone ever take him serious? I would have cut him if I saw that and was in charge of the UFC. That shit was embarrassing. That shit was embarrassing. But shout out Camille for the $20 out here matching Megatronus. Where's Stealth? Dude must have me blocked somehow. And then he's typing in my chat where I can't see him. Let me turn it on all chat. When's the last time he typed? When's the last time he typed? Because I don't even see him in chat right now. Megatronus Prime with the $49.99. Sorry, Camille, you're just not on my level, brother. Megatronus wants all the smoke. He's been going after me for a minute. I wasn't even sure what you were talking about, man. I think he must have me blocked and I couldn't see his messages. Did I just arrive? You arrived during the DONO Award. Now somebody's got to battle it out with Megatronus, man. Easter Part 2 stream. Easter Part 2 stream. Shout out Google user. Dude said, easy, Meg. I've donated way more. Oh, shit. Just keeping it real. What? I like how for the last 2 weeks we've talked more about Dono Wars than anything else, and it's just hilarious because I know there's so many people pissed about that. They're like, this dude's begging for donos right now. C4 San Diego said, Megatrominus, you're a bitch. I'm going to top you in a second. Nah, he just said zipped mouth. C4 San Diego's a made man around here. C4 San Diego's a made man around here. It's just getting crazy around here lately, man. It's getting crazy around here lately. That's the truth. Where in the world is C4 San Diego? San Diego. You said Santiago. Here we go again. Here we go. Hey, the best part about all this is the haters are so mad, right? You guys might look, there's a lot of sarcasm on this channel. I know you guys pick up on a lot of it. We're talking about bummy this, bummy that, don't award this, don't award that. I promise you there are haters watching right now that are literally pissed off. That are literally pissed off right now. Especially when you have Shaxx dropping the $100 bomb. And he said, have a seat, Megatronus. He said, have a seat. He said, take a seat, bitch. He said, take a seat. He said, you don't want the smoke. You don't want the smoke around here. Pound for pound, for channel size, we're getting the most donos pound for pound. All right? Around here. And people can cry and say, Joey, stop being so negative. Somebody's got to be critical of the UFC. Damn, somebody's got to be critical of the UFC. Shout out to Shaxx for the $100 bomb. Dude really said, have a seat. The one who vaped said, let's see who can win this dono war. Let's see. Let's see. Just don't make Joey count. It might be a 6-hour stream. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I need to create, maybe when I hit 50K, I'm going to do like a dono board on stream. Bro, what is life right now? What is life right now? Easter Dono War. Megatronus Prime with the $200 bomb. He said, I take orders from nobody. Megatronus Prime with the $200 bomb. With the $200 bomb. I am done. He said, I don't take orders from nobody. Said, I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Megatronus, dude, thank you so much, bro. I greatly appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it, man. The haters are super mad right now. The haters are mad now. Camille's dipping out now. He said, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. We were here for 55 minutes earlier. We had a little bit of a dono war earlier too. I'll tell you right now, there's people balling up their fists right now. Megatronus with the 50, Shax with the 100. Just in case about to drop a bomb. Damn, he said, I can't step to those waters. He said, I can't dare step to these waters. The one who vaped said, Easter live stream dono war, love it, fire. That's the case, man. We're just out here having dono wars. I'm waiting for Sauger to get involved. I'm waiting for Sauger to get involved around here. Don't make me get in this dono war. Joey knows what my pockets are capable of. Oh, my goodness. I'm dying. Shout out CM in the chat, a.k.a. Kara, clapping for Megatronus. Joey's getting real bummy around here. Megatronus might have some German Shepherds. I don't know if anybody's going to dare step to those waters. The $200 bomb. The $200 bomb. I don't know if anyone's stepping to those waters, bro. Bro, shut the fuck up about the dono shit and talk MMA. Ask an MMA related question. I'm just reading the chat. Man. We're just having fun around here. It's Easter. Calm down. For the 50K stream, I'm gonna make a dono war banner. And we're gonna track all the donos on the stream, probably. I'm gonna try to is what I'm gonna try to do. I don't know. It just seems hard to keep up with. Streams like this are designed to break us. That is true. MMA Joey's beard got a dark side to it. That's true. Joey, it's getting real bummy around here. I know, dude. We're only getting $200 donos. So bummy. I'm done. The one who vape said someone donate 800 now. I'm done. 50K before International Fight Week. I'm hoping so, man. I need a couple videos just to pop off and pick up a lot of subs. We're gaining some momentum right now. Joey, have you ever trained in combat sports? A little bit. A very slight bit, but not much. I'm a made man around here. You are not a made man around here. Don't be claiming the made man moniker. One of these days we need to get a top dono members in a virtual stream. We need to see the one who vapes on camera. There will be one. There will be for member streams. I am done. You know what? I mean, this is just getting out of hand. This is really getting out of hand. I'm just going to put this on stream. Real quick. I might as well. I mean, this is worthy of getting its own little screenshot. Shout out to Sauger for the $100 bomb. Sauger with the $100 PayPal bomb. Dude dropped the 100 PayPal bomb. The 100 PayPal bomb. Damn, shout out to Sauger. Sauger just dropped me the $100 PayPal bomb. It's getting crazy out here, man. It's literally getting crazy out here. You're getting crazy out here. I'm going to get audited before the end of the month. Shout out to Sauger for the $100 PayPal dono. Link is in the description. Man, that came out of nowhere. Thank you, Sauger. Let me see what the message said. There was a message. He said, please send this to Justin Case's bum ass. Justin Case is tracking all his, he's tracking his donos. I'm waiting for Justin Case to get involved. It's a nuclear summer. We haven't had a nuke yet, man. We haven't had a nuke. You should make a compilation of dono wars for the haters to hate. You know what's funny? I already said this once, like 20 minutes ago. I know there's a lot of sarcasm. I am telling you, there are haters watching right now who are pissed. There's Stealth Iron. When Joey gets a dono, I cry myself to sleep. Please, you guys, stop it with the dono for the sake of my happiness. Now, that's probably sarcasm, but what Stealth Iron is trying right now is he's trying reverse psychology. So he's making it seem like he's trying to bait a dono, when in reality, he actually wants you guys to stop donoing because it's actually pissing him off. That's the God honest truth. That's the God honest truth around here. Shout out to Sauger for the $100 bomb. I mean, dude just dropped a $100 bomb. Easy work. Camille dropped $30. I mean, this is getting out of hand. Megatrominus with the $200 bomb. 205 lurkers and only 69 likes. I'm telling, there's some haters around here. They don't like the stream. It's getting ridiculous. They don't bother liking the stream. I got to beg them to like the stream when Google user puts up his propositions. Straight up insanity. Camille drops every stream. That is true, man. Camille deserves some type of title, to be honest. He deserves some type of title. Shout out to Big Ank with the 99-cent bomb. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, Big Ank, man. Embarrass Shax. Embarrass Megatronus with the 99-cent dono. Shout out Big Ank. He's ducking Alex Pereira. Nah, I'm kidding. Alex Pereira is ducking Big Ank. I promise you that. He doesn't want to smoke. I told you. I swear on my life, if Alex Pereira really ducks, really truly ducks Big Ank, I need some type of award. I literally, who remembers what I was saying before the fight? What was I saying for months before the Pereira and Goliath fight? Please, someone regurgitate it in chat. Please, someone regurgitate it in chat. I need someone to repeat it without me having to say it out loud. Because it's something I said for so long. Shout out Ryder98243 for the 199. This is all I can do, Joey. Don't judge me. Hey, man. I am judging you with nothing but kindness. Thank you so much for supporting independent MMA media. Thank you so much for supporting independent MMA media. Look, dude, the fact that you're willing to reach into your wallet and donate $199, I really do appreciate it. I know it may not sound like it. It should sound like it, but I know it almost sounds like, oh, this dude's dropping 200, this dude's dropping 100. All that shit adds up. You know, we make fun of Pat Matthews all the time for dropping 99-cent donos. But think about it. Let's say he drops $5 100 streams per year. That's $500 over the course of the year. That adds up. That's a decent amount. Man. So thank you for the 199. Joe, remember when everyone, including Ariel, was glazing the F out of Tatiana? She's the female Habib. That shit was embarrassing. That shit was straight up embarrassing. Humiliating. We got to keep this community strong and long lasting. We appreciate Poverty Pat. Joey, it's getting real bummy around here. Yeah, Afghan, getting real bummy around here lately. Getting real bummy around. We haven't had a $800 donation in a long while, man. It's getting extra bummy. On Easter, we got 10 minutes, 11 minutes left on Easter on the East Coast. We ain't got an $800 donation yet. I mean, what's going on? It's getting super bummy around here. So, not everyone can donate like me. We got to keep this community long and strong, long lasting. Got a hater in this chat. As a Muslim, that is disrespectful in any way. What are we talking about? Are you talking about something in chat, or did I say something? I don't know what you're talking about. You have to be more specific. This is a very sexually active community. Stop, bro. Dude, Matthew Thompson. I don't know if Matthew Thompson has ever donated, but he's a sycophant member. I guess he really likes to watch all the streams. Dude is always saying the weirdest shit in stream. And he's been doing it for 4 years. He's been doing it for damn near 4 years at this point. Damn near 4 years. Chimaev is a better wrestler than Khabib, though. I don't know. Let's talk about Movsar. Evil should be top 5 pound for pound. Movsar better get the next title shot. I don't know about the pound for pound rankings. It's difficult. It's difficult for me to really come up with my own pound for pound rankings. But it really is ridiculous that that dude's got to promise not to grapple. Got to promise not to grapple. I binge watch all the past streams. Do you actually watch every stream? Be honest. Don't troll for a second. You obviously like the channel to some extent. Do you actually watch all the private streams afterwards, all the member streams afterwards? Or are you just trolling around? Like, be serious for a second. Come on. That's the least you can offer. Just in case you bench 315. All right, we're talking about just in case, dudes. Joey needs a Blue Chew sponsor. What's that even mean? I don't even know what that means. John Anik, Paul Felder, and Daniel Cormier communicate UFC 315. Okay. Andreas, thank you for the $2. Drop MMA Joey t-shirts. At 100K, I'll drop a t-shirt. At 100K, I'll drop a t-shirt. I still got to get a hat from Camille. Camille had a custom hat made. I might get a couple from him and then give a couple away to the community. Is what I might do. I had t-shirts in the very early days. A couple people asked me to do it. I thought it'd be cool to do as like an OG thing and then hide them away. And only a few people got them. Yeah, use the Dono Wars to make merch. Joey, come to Chicago? Maybe one day. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea. I have no idea. Thank you for the $2, Andreas. I'd buy one for real. Yeah. Let me see if I might have a picture of the old shirts. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Let's see. I know I have it saved somewhere, but I just don't know where it's at. I swear I had it somewhere. But I don't know where. Did I just delete them? I used to have some images. And I swear I had them saved somewhere in like a folder. But I don't see them. I don't see them. I don't know why. I would love to put one up on the stream right now. Just to show you what they used to look like. They weren't nothing crazy. I swear I started to yeah, I don't know where it's at. And I might not even have those things anymore. I should have saved those assets. But I don't think I have it anymore. I must have deleted it or something. Oh well. I have it on my phone somewhere, but I don't know where it is. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? Where were we at? Let me see if I can do this. Hold on. Let me see if this works. Log in. I still have like a merch thing that's like private. Let me see if I can find it on there. I actually got to order one and send it to Jacob. I promised him I would. Dude's a made man around here. Let's see. Listings. Let's go here. I think this is it. How do I look at it though? Why does this listing look like shit, man? The pictures I used to have look so much better. It doesn't even look that good on this picture. Looks low quality. I'm not even going to show this picture. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. Shout out Sean L for the 199. Why do you think Jones is being such a coward? I just think nobody's going to force him to do anything. And so he's like, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. Here, I'll just show you guys what it looks like. For some reason, this image looks super low quality. But I'll show you guys what it looks like anyway. Give me one second. I'm going to show you what the OG shirts look like. Image, browse. I'm going to put the shirt up on stream. Boop, 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 boop. This is what it used to look like. This is what the little OG Johns look like. Let me shrink it up a little bit. Boom, there you go. Looks kind of bummy now, but it looks kind of bummy in that image. But that's what I had right there. That's just an OG design. That's an OG design right there. So there you go, boys. I'll take that off now. You don't need to see that for much longer. That's what it is right there. Dude said, "Show us, Daddy." $200 is the bid to beat. What's the highest dono anybody going to match? Anyone matching Megatronus' $200 dono? That is the question from the one who vapes. The one who vapes wants to end it all. He wants to hop above everyone. Let's see. Does anyone have the balls to step up? What'd you guys think of it? That's the OG. That's the OG shirt right there. I just feel like that was something just super random. Like super random design a long time ago. I feel like that we got to get something super creative, like with one of the inside channel jokes. Like we need to get one that just says like Backshot's dead or something along those lines. I don't know what it would be yet. I would have to figure it out. Joey, your shirt design wouldn't dare step to Lucas Tracy Shirts Waters. Does he have a shirt? I like it, but you could come up with a better design. I know. It was just random that I just made for like when I had no subscribers. And a couple people said, dude, make a shirt, make a shirt, make a shirt. And I said, you know what? I'll do it because only a couple people will even get this shit. Like nobody's going to buy it. And then they'll just have it as like the OGs. Joey will take his shirt off for $250. That's not true. Who wins, Jasmine or Jessica at 315? I don't know. I'll say Jasmine. I'll say Jasmine. Dude said, show me, Daddy. I paid $13K for Chris Cyborg socks. True story. I got them from a buddy of mine who works at a pawn shop. Why the... That's bizarre. I be tuning in this stream on the toilet and shower sometimes. Thanks for the info. Thanks for the info. Joey, who are the top 3 dono goats? The one who vapes is number 1. Number 2 is Jacob. Number 3 is probably C4 San Diego. There might be somebody above him, a cumulative, but he donated like 500, 600 in one stream. Who designed your MMA emojis? Some Fiverr like design artist, some Fiverr design artist. Tori's on that list too. He was here the other night too. Tori's on that list too. So, yeah, that's the way it is. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. Damn. I mean, it just doesn't end tonight. Oh, shit. The one who vapes popping into the dono war. The one who vapes calling out Megatronus. He said, just my match plus a little extra. Shout out to the one who vapes for the $205 PayPal dono. I mean, this is just getting out of hand right now. This is just getting out of hand. Shout out to the one who vapes. Let me just enlarge, pause. Let me just enlarge that right quick. Dude said, Megatronus, I take your 200 and I up you 5. I take your 200 and I up you 5, buddy. I mean, this is insanity, boys. This is insanity. Overlap pops in. He's going to say the fake dono war's going on. Shout out to the one who vapes, man. The Great Easter War. The Great Easter War. Thank you, the one who vapes, for the $205 bomb. You guys like how I started just moving it around the screen now? The $205 bomb. All right, let's put it back center. Appreciate you, the one who vapes. Shout out to the one who vapes getting involved in the dono war. Getting involved in the dono. Megatronus is tapping out after that one. I'll tell you, I promise you. So, damn, I made it to one of the big dono days. You should have been here earlier. This is more than earlier, though. This is more than earlier. I mean, this is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand right here. I donate like $10. I got to be up there. You're up there, bro. I appreciate it nonetheless. I mean, why does bro come in here to antagonize people? Only criticize other opinions, low IQ. Yeah, Sean's a little beta soy, as they say. He's a little beta soy. We'll see what happens, man. Damn, I feel better about my loss, C4 San Diego, that night on my Colby Covington flow. Yeah, C4 San Diego is right up there, man. Right up there. Overlap with the 999. Overlap used to drop 50s, man. Overlap used to drop 50s. Joey out here begging for fake donos so he can buy real cheeseburgers. This is all when Joey's a Big Mac away from a heart attack and you idiots are feeding his addiction. I don't eat Big Macs, bro. I would never eat a Big Mac. I'm not eating anything that has Mac sauce, okay? I'm not eating anything. I'm a plain type of dude, all right? Overlap used to drop 50s, man. And he got arrested. He's not allegedly he's not allowed in within 50 feet of a Chuck E. Cheese, which, like, he said it's alleged, so maybe I don't take his wrench away. Let me stop before somebody thinks that's real. But yeah, Overlap used to be a baller around here, man. And now all he does is insult. And dude's joking about a heart attack. Anybody could have a heart attack at any point in time. Dude's trying to wish death upon me. That's a little bit extreme. That's a little bit extreme, dude. I've watched MMA since 2010. I have as well. Crazy that Joey just made 2-hour max stream more than I made in my entire 40-hour work week plus some overtime. No hate. Good for you. Just crazy to think about. What, have you added it up? I don't even know how much it was. But that is crazy, man. That's independent MMA media is being... Look, I'm going to be honest. Every time you guys are dropping donos like this crazy in streams, it just goes to show you how much the mainstream MMA media has completely failed. Nobody fucks with them anymore. And the fan side of it is just a bunch of biased fuckboys, for lack of a better word. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. Sean L's just... I'll tell you one thing. Sean L's just getting antagonized. But shout out to the one who vapes for the 205 dono. For the 205 dono. You said I'll drop 50 for a nip slip. Tigo's in Raw. I don't think you have $50. I don't think you have $50. Joey, who wins, Mike or Charles Radke? Who are you talking about, Mike? Who's Mike? Does that include Luke Thomas? What are you talking about? Joey, why are you liberal? Oh, my God. These people ascribing political beliefs. Listen very carefully. Just because you think it is illogical and disgusting to use country of origin or religion to justify criticism of fighters, and you call that out, doesn't ascribe you any political beliefs, man. Like, give me a fucking break. You're a clown. You're a clown. And also, just because you don't fuck with Trump and you don't suck him off and you're not sycophantically worshiping a grown man who doesn't give a fuck about you, that doesn't ascribe political beliefs to you. Overlap with the $9.99. Joey, get off your high horse, you giant worm. You got a couple droolers donating now. You think you're too good for my donations? I could take these hard-earned dollars towards my legal fees. Listen, I appreciate the donos, Overlap. I just don't understand why all the vitriol. Why all the vitriol? Why can't we get an occasional positive dono from Overlap? Why can't we get an occasional positive dono from Overlap? Don't ban any of them. Don't ban any of them. Unless they're spamming like crazy, don't ban any of them. So, I like that they're bothered. I think it's funny that they're bothered. Unless they're absolutely ruining the chat, spamming nonstop, then they can stick around for a little bit and enjoy it and be here and suffer. So, yeah. Put them on timeout. Dude said, you think anyone donating to this titty boy? I don't even know what that means, bro. Joey getting crazy donos on random. The great 2025 Easter Dono War. Easter Dono War. Overlap with the $1.99. Your beautiful beard looks nice today. Thank you, Overlap. Thank you, Overlap. I appreciate it. Thank you. Joe, what's the time at your place? Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. It's 8:06 p.m. in Anchorage, Alaska right now. There you go. But thank you, Overlap, for the $1.99. You bum, dude. We can't get some positivity around here. He has bot accounts donate him. How would I have bot accounts donate to me? That doesn't even make sense, bro. You're just a hater. You're just a hater. You've always been a hater. What's the max dono so far? 205 is the max dono from the one who vapes right here. Boom. 205, 205. PayPal dono. It is 8 p.m. in Alaska right now. 205 is the max dono. Look, I find it so funny. There's a few people in chat crying because I said, oh, look, dude, you got to ascribe political beliefs to me because I don't worship the U.S. president. I mean, that's just crazy. Fries missed out on a full-blown dono war that's been going on. I coined that term. We got a full-blown dono war. We got people saying, Joey's a liberal. Hell yeah, man. Joey's a liberal. He doesn't let us pick on the Muslims. They took our jabs. Listen, bro. You're just a crybaby. Joey is a Pittsburgh boy or something pretending to be Alaskan. There you go. There are morons on both sides. 100%. 100%. We got some crybabies. That's true. Chat's getting kind of bummy. A little bit bummy around here lately. Fries barely shows up, man. Dipping and dashing. I could have used him to crunch some numbers today. I could have used him. But listen, look, I'm timing out people for not, like, I let it slide for a little bit because I kind of was prompted to bring it up, but let's chill. Let's chill right now, okay? Let's chill with the political talk, man. If you want to go worship Donald Trump, I'm sure there's a bunch of channels that'll allow that. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to talk about politics. I don't care about any of these rich bums scamming the American public. Joey, I'm driving. If one of the mods, I'll give you the satisfaction of giving Colin a 10-minute timeout. Whatever mod gets to it first, Colin can catch a 10-minute timeout for just being a bum. So there you go. Lots of haters in the chat. Whoever gets to Colin first can hit him with a $10-minute timeout. That's a $10. Joey, your thumbnails are so funny the way you look at the side all shocked. Yeah, I just throw them out there. I'm glad you like them. I'm glad you like them. I mean, it's just insane tonight. It's just been insane tonight. All right. Anyway, I could never sycophantically worship over political people. I agree. I was getting to it. Yeah, Fries jumped in and got to it. Man, I came here for my MMA news and I walked into a beehive. Hey, man, you're here now. That's all that matters. Shout out Tony Two-Tone. Overlap dipped and dashed. Overlap showed up. He got in his few jabs, his insults, and dipped out. I'd love a life-size MMA Joey doll. Stop it, bro. Stop it. I'm done. I am done. I'm going to have to show this one a little bit differently because it came up. For some reason, it comes up a little bit differently depending on who sends it. But I will put it up on stream. The Dono War is still alive and well. Every stream's a Dono War at this point, especially Easter. We got the Easter stream. Right now. Okay, let me get this. Let me get this queued up, boys. Let me get this queued up. The haters about to get really mad. Megatronus Prime got upped twice. Twice now. We have Camille with the $210 bomb. I mean, what is going on? The $210 PayPal bomb. Let's go. Let me stop. Some of you, I know Matthew Thompson got a little bit excited right there. Shout out to Camille. He said, "Happy Bunny Day, brother. Now end the stream so I can go out on top and show the hat so I can make some money back. JK, happy to support independent MMA." Shout out to Camille for the $210 bomb. Let's go. The haters are mad right now. Let's go. Shout out Camille for the $210 bomb. Pound for pound. Pound for pound. Camille out here. We got Salger with the $100 bomb. We got Shax with the $100 bomb. We got Megatrominus with the $200 bomb. We got the one who vapes with the $205 bomb. And now we got Camille with the $210 bomb. I mean, this is out of hand. But Camille, I'll show the hat. You want me to show the hat? Let me see if I can find it real quick. Let me see if I can find... where the hell is it? Let me see if I can find it right quick. Hold up. Wait a minute. Damn, why are these images coming through so big? I don't know why they came through so big. Look, Camille knows someone. Camille knows someone that makes apparel. And I'll show you guys what he sent me. Let me put this up. He didn't send it to me. He sent me these pictures. I got to find a way for him to send it to me in general. Okay, so I'm going to put it up on stream real quick since he basically requested it. since he basically requested it. You guys are going to see what he sent me a picture of. So there we go. We got one up. Let me reload this. We got one up. We got two up. Got two up. Let me go. Let me go. Boom. Boom. Look, this is what he sent me. This is what he sent me pictures of. I think this is it. Dude said, "What's the largest donation?" And I asking for a friend. I'm done. There we go. That's what he sent me. That's what he sent me. The Dono War. The Dono War continues. Backshot dead. I think we might need to add an S on there. Backshot's dead. I'm glad I put that up on stream. We might need what I'm probably going to end up doing, at least what I think would be ideal, is have Camille send me a couple of these, maybe like 5 or 10 of them, if he would be willing to. Obviously, I'd give him money for him too. Like we'll dial them in, maybe add an S to the shots, and maybe I'll give them away to a couple people. Like we'll have some type of like raffle for them or something. I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking out loud right now, so don't hold me to any of that. That's what he sent me. That's what he sent me right there. That's what he sent me the images of. So shout out Camille for the $210 dono. Also, he had this custom made. He had it custom made. Shout out to Camille. All right, there we go. There we go. People donate to Joey because he's real. Shout out to Google user, man. Shout out to Google user. Does anyone know what the gate is tonight? I certainly don't. And we got House of Cardboard getting in on the action. I'm living on Bryce and Beans out here. Would have been 20, but I didn't get the win bonus. Yeah, Dana's not paying you well enough, huh? Dana's not paying you well enough. It's my brother's company. We'll send you whatever you want to the members first time for free. Love and support in the independent MMA. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Hold on. Anyway, shout out to the House of Cardboard for the $10 dono. Shout out to Camille for the $210 dono. Shout out to the one who vapes for the $205 dono. Shout out to Megatronus for the $200 dono. Shout out to Shax for the $100 dono. It's at least 900. What's 900? What are we talking about? You know what's crazy? Grunt's been a hater for a long time. I recognize that name. He's been around for a bit. He's been around for a bit. He's been a hater. He's always been a hater. Grunts is a hater. He's always been a hater. You think I won't whip your ass? Can I be your Linnae, Joey? I don't need a Linnae right now, Alex, but maybe in the future. Matthew Thompson just got excited hearing you on the mic for a bit. The gate is at least 900. All right, so let's see. We got Megatronus with a $200 bomb. Didn't he drop a $100 bomb too? Now that I think about it. Megatronus might be a... No, he dropped a 50 and a 200 and a 20. A 50, a 200, and a 20. So he dropped 270. Dude dropped 270. That's almost made man logic right there. Then we have a bunch of miscellaneous small donos. Then we have overlap with a couple $10 donos. Then we got the multiple $200 donos. One from Vapes. One from Camille. Then Camille dropped a couple. We got Salger with the $100 dono. I don't know. I don't know what the full gate is right now, man. I don't know what the full gate is. But it's the Easter Dono War. It's the Easter Dono War. Right now we got Camille out on top at 210. You know what I'd pay cash to see, Joey? Okay. Sean L., thank you for the $4.99. Joe, would you legit say the things you say about fighters to their face? Not saying you wouldn't, just curious, and I love the channel, just joke. That's a very complicated question. The short answer is absolutely yes, and I promise you that I'm not lying to you. But the reason I say that it's a complicated question is I am speaking my mind on the channel, okay? You guys want my opinion, I give you my opinion. I give you my honest opinion, I give you my unfiltered opinion. If I see the fighters in real life, I'm not seeking them out to disrespect them. I don't want to seek them out to disrespect them. In general, I go about life trying to treat people in a generous way, even if they're shitty. I consider myself a relatively nice person. I can be a dick sometimes, like if I really like something annoys the piss out of me. But like, I'm not trying to go out of my way to, let's see, hunt down a fighter that I think is a shit fighter and be like, hey man, you're a shit fighter. No, I don't want to hurt their feelings. But if you're asking me if the situation arose where I was asked about something I said, would I say it in front of them? Sure. I'm not scared of them. No, I'm not. Or if look, if you knew me in real life, let me put it this way. This is the best way to say. If I were to get pressed in real life about something I said, if you know me, if you're one of my friends, you know that's the worst thing that could happen because all I'm going to do is double, triple, and quadruple down. I'm going to go out of my way to be a dick. I'm going to go out of my way to do exactly what, like if someone dare says, yeah, you won't fucking say that. Say it to my fucking face, bitch. I'm doubling, tripling, quadrupling down. And I don't care. But am I seeking somebody out to disrespect them ever? Absolutely not. Unless there's a reason to. Let me put it that way. So I don't think you should really like I speak my mind unfiltered. But it's not like I'm not expecting these fighters to be watching this and being like I don't want to make anyone feel bad in general. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to make anyone feel bad. But I'm just being unfiltered. We all have these thoughts in our mind and we filter ourselves in our day-to-day life. So we don't hurt people's feelings. I'm just giving you my unfiltered opinion on here and I'm unfiltered in real life. That's the cold hard truth. How about this? How would you change your criticism of Kevin Holland, for instance, to his face? Would you use the word bum? Be more specific. It depends. It depends the situation. If Kevin Holland came up to me and said, hey man, I heard you calling me a bum, bitch. My exact answer would be like, well, that's because you are a fucking bum. You got Dana White privilege, you bum. And who you calling bitch, you bum? I'll make you quit like Wonderboy Thompson, you fucking bum. All right? But if I'm talking to Kevin Holland and I'm like, oh yeah, I do some like MMA analysis. And he's like, oh, well, so what do you think of me? I'd get the biggest shit-eating grin on my face. And I'd say, to me, it just seems like you're showing up for a paycheck. I don't think your heart's in it. I think you're just showing up for a paycheck. And I think I think you just want the money. I think you got a good friendship with Dana. He's paying you well. He's treating you well. And I don't think you even know what 4570 is. And if you got shitty, like, oh, what do you mean I'm showing up for a paycheck? You saying I suck? I'll beat your ass, brother. I'm like, you don't know about that 4570? You don't know about that 4570? The only way Kevin Holland beats Joey is with 4570. That's true. That is true. I'd tell Kevin Holland, I'd be like, man, you'd be champion if you really tried. I would just start trolling. I'd be like, man, you'd be champion if you really fucking committed yourself, bro. If you really committed yourself, you I think Grunts needs a timeout, man. I just hit him with a timeout. Dude's being a bum, harassing people. I gave him a little 5-minute timeout. Let him settle himself. Don't give him what he wants. Let him settle himself. He's pissed, man. He could just sit back and watch the Dono War ensue. The Great Easter Dono War Part 2. Let's celebrate. Thanks for kicking out that bum. What I do, and I don't ever want to get too carried away with it, but for any mods, like if somebody's really spamming up the chat, just hit them with a 5-minute timeout. Just hit them with a 5-minute timeout. Someone match me. Well, technically Camille did. Camille hit with a $210. So we already got the match by Camille, PayPal Dono. Shout out to Camille for the 210. Unless I missed something. I don't think I missed something. Yeah, you hit the 205, which is insane. 205 and 2. Is there any other MMA dudes getting donations like this? We get to 205 and 210 back to back. All good, Joe. We need dude like that too. Spread the word regardless. Yeah. 100%. That's why I don't like to completely get rid of them. But yeah, I just give him a little timeout. Let him sit on his hands for a few. You know? Joey, how did you acquire rich view? Stop. As I'm reading that, I get an email for a dono. Bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? Good Lord. Oh my God. Oh my God. What do we have? I got to put this up on screen right now. Nobody's going to believe this one. Nobody's matching this. The Dono War has just been ended. The Dono War has just been ended. I believe. Something's going on here. Something's going on around here. Something's going on around here. Let me see if I can get this up on screen. I mean, this is insanity. This is straight up insanity. Let me delete this. Hold on, boys. I'm having trouble. I'm shook by the amount. I'm shook by the amount that I can't even get it up on screen. I'm fumbling around with my computer right now. I'm shook by the amount. The Dono War may have just ended. There ain't nobody matching this. It's damn near. It's damn near an atomic bomb. It's damn near an atomic bomb. Oh my God. How do I even react to this? How the fuck do I react to this? How do I even react to it? Look, I'll say this right now before I put it up on screen. If somebody matches this dono, we'll double the stream right now. We'll do a 4-hour stream. Because nobody's matching this dono. No, nobody's matching this dono. We'll double the stream. Because the one who vapes just dropped a PayPal dono. Camille just dropped 210. Camille dropped 210. The one who vapes. Drum roll in the chat, please. Drum roll in the chat, please, before I unveil this. Camille sent 210, okay? Let's put it that way. Camille sent 210. I need a drum roll. I'm not even getting a drum roll around here. All right, John Dong hit me up with the drum roll. C4 San Diego hit me up with the drum roll. So Camille sent a 210, man. The one who vapes said, let me double it for the $420 bomb. 420 on 420. 420 on 420. Where's them Jefferson County Javelins now? Where's them Jefferson County Javelins now? 420 on 420. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The $420 PayPal bomb. He said, let me double this, John. He said, matching that 110 and doubling it. 420. Camille says, handshake vape. Handshake vape. Handshake vape. Camille's asking to be unblocked. Big vapes in the building. Big vapes in the building. I mean, this is insanity. I wish I would have been crunching numbers this whole stream. This is one of the biggest gates in the history of the channel. I know we've had quite a few recently. The $420 bomb. The $420 bomb. 1K in the last 20 minutes. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. 1K in the last 20. Oh my God. So just off the top of my head real quick. Somebody add these numbers. I'm just going to say numbers real quick, okay? Megatrominus with the 50. Megatrominus with the 200. Sauger with the 100. Shax with the 100. Camille with the 210. The one who vapes with the 205. Right? And the one who vapes with the 420 bomb. I mean, what's those numbers right there? So real quick, Shax with the $100 bomb. All right, let's start off with. Hold on, I'm just gonna do it in my calculator right here. Let's see. So just off the top of my head, Megatrominus with a 50 and a 200. Shax with a 100. Sauger with a 100. Let's see. We got 210 from Camille. These are just the big donos. We got 210 from Camille. Let's see. We got 205 from vapes. We got 420 from vapes. That's 1,300. That's not even including all the other donos. I mean, what the hell is going on right now? And that's only the big donos that I remember. And I might have missed a couple. And I apologize if I missed any big ones. I mean, that's insane. The Easter Dono War of 2025. I mean, this might have started a streaming tradition. Look, I can't. The $420 bomb? Damn near a nuke? This might have started a streaming tradition. Every Easter, I got to stream now. I mean, we had what earlier? I don't know if it was like 400 earlier. You know the haters are so mad right now. Dude, shout out to the one who vapes. $420 bomb. That's why I said if somebody matches this, I'll double the stream because nobody's matching that. Nobody's matching. I promise you that. I promise you that one. I would faint if someone matches the one who vapes. I mean, that's straight up insanity. Made man around these parts. I just don't know. I don't even know how this keeps happening. I don't know how this keeps happening day in and day out. At this point, we've had so many dono wars. It's gotten out of hand. Look at me now. This past month has been a roller coaster of look at me now for you, Joey, after being contrarian and a hater by bigots for so long. Oh, the bigots are mad. I'll tell you right now, the Muslim haters are so mad because I have to defend them because of the ridiculous criticism that they get for literally no reason, in most cases. And they hate that I defend them, man, and it's crazy. New hate reels fitting to be like MMA Joey forcing chat to donate. Keep hating. Keep going. Yeah, I think Matthew Thompson's ready to double Vapes Dono. Mega dipped, and I'm right behind him, keeping it real. Mega did a lot today. Mega started it all off. Did I miss any donos just now? I don't even know. I was so distracted. Is there anything I didn't thank anybody for? I'm sorry. I'd love to see you roast Colby in person. Thank you for the 199, Sean L. Zombie with the 499. With the 499. Sup, Joey? I avenged my KO loss at the Kentucky State Fair. It's time to go to war, brother. I mean, I just don't get it. Vape just waits and waits and then strikes when everyone gets comfortable. I don't know. Dude, SYXRU says, I'm sending 1K right now. No way, no how. Absolutely not. Not happening. Dude, the crazy thing is Vape sent that when someone said, how do you get rich people to watch your channel? Look, I'll tell you this. I'm not saying everyone around here is rich. In fact, I don't think everyone's rich. I've never donated to a streamer prior to having my channel. Okay, I've donated a couple other people randomly. Like I hit Kevin Iwuli maybe with like a $20 dono before, stuff like that. But I'll tell you this. As much as I hated MMA media back in the day, if someone like myself would have popped up, I'd be hitting them with donos. I'm not saying I'd be hitting them with $400 donos, but I'd be hitting them with donos because I'd be like, damn, this dude really gets me. Once I'm rich, Joey, I'll donate all my money. Thank you. What a night. What a night. What a fucking night. Shout out to Tony Two-Tone for becoming a beta shill. You don't have to be rich to donate someone that is keeping it real and speaking facts about the sport. At the end of the day, like, you guys supporting the channel keeps the channel 100% independent. You know what I mean? I'm not saying there won't ever be a chance where like something I want to, like if the guy who does the MMA bobbleheads like offered me like a sponsorship, I would do it. It would have to be something that I liked, you know? But as far as being controlled by some entity, I get to stay 100% independent. I'm not, you know what I mean? But shout out to everyone, man. The Dono Wars today has been insane. Like, and one thing I want to make very clear is everyone who donates, I very much appreciate you, whether it's 99 cents from Poverty Pat or $420 from the one who vapes. But I need you guys to know, the ones who are not donating, whether they don't want to donate, they don't have the money to donate, just participating in chat, just being here and watching, just liking the streams or commenting on videos, I appreciate that. Support helps very much as well. I really do appreciate it. So don't be like, man, I want to support. I like Joey, but I don't have anything, or I don't, you know, this or that. It doesn't, look, you're not required. It's not required. It's appreciated, but it's not required. So thank you very much. Appreciate you guys. Every single one of you. Blaze One Sports around here. So shout out Tony Two-Tone for becoming a beta shill. Yeah, I mostly only comment on videos. Thank you, Relaxing M. The one who vapes, did you like the stream yet? Yeah, did he like the stream? We don't even have 100 likes, man. We don't even have 100 likes on the stream. We got 10 times the amount of dollars donated than likes. I mean, what the hell? Honestly speaking, we just want the sport to be what it used to be. Joey driving the bus, and we are there for, dude. I mean, at the end of the day, if the channel gets big enough and any of our criticism can have any effect, that's what I hope for. That's what I hope for. If I get this job, brother, I will be in a whole new tax bracket, which will technically say I'm rich. I'll be a made man in this community. Dude, I'm not even thinking about those donos, but I'm really, really fucking happy for you, bro, with the new job. Can we get a congratulations to Himothy for the new job? Can we get a congratulations to Himothy for the new job? Dude made a bet a while ago. I thought he was full of shit. He made a bet. I don't remember which fight it was at this point. He made a bet in chat and this and that and saying he was going to donate this or that. I thought he's full of shit. He lost the bet. I think it might have been Anchor Live maybe. He lost the bet. He didn't show up for like a week. And then he popped in and said, hey, man, I didn't forget. Here's your money for your bet. So shout out Himothy. Shout out Himothy. Congrats on the job. Yeah, everyone shout out Himothy, man. Do something, be a made man in this community. I'm be a made man around here. 2-hour stream, insane dono war. Straight up insane dono war. Let me see if I can log into PayPal real quick. So I can make sure I accounted for all the big donos. All the large donos. I mean, this was insanity, man. The one who vapes really capped it off. You said 840 from Himothy next Friday. I mean, that's crazy. That is insane. Dude dropped a 420. Dude said, I'm doubling this, John. Dude said, I'm straight up doubling this, John. I mean, I just can't even imagine. I told this story recently. I'll tell it again. I'm sorry if you've heard this. If you were around in the early days, we would have 10 people in stream, 20 people in stream on a good night, right? And I would always tell everyone, I said, look, I started this channel to fight back against all the bullshit narratives in MMA. My one main goal when I started the channel was to make enough talking about MMA per month just to offset the cost of pay-per-views. And I mean, you've seen what happened tonight. You've seen what happened earlier. All right, let's see. Where are we at? Let me take a look. All right. Let me see something real quick. Holy shit. That's insane. Dude said 1K in the last 20 minutes. Can you please make a UFC 316 pick? I have Marab by complete and utter domination. I got Marab by complete and utter domination. Just paid for the whole year of pay-per-views tonight and here in this community. Shout out to Shax earlier for the $100 dono. Shout out to Freedom Fighters earlier, who I think sent a $5 Canadian dono earlier. Shout out to everyone. Shout out Tony Two-Tone, who's always donated before. Shout out to Kara out here making clips and supporting the channel. I'm pretty sure she might even be a sycophant, if I'm not mistaken. I was around when you used to have 60, 70 during stream 2 years ago. I don't even know if it was that many, though, to be honest, 2 years ago. I remember when it was a goal to consistently have over 100 viewers. That was a goal of mine, if you heard me talk about that. Spectominus has been around for a bit, so he probably knows, but might be math off a little bit. Thank you, guys. Timothy challenges the one who vapes once you get on that new jobs payroll. What do you think of Anshul Jubli saying he could submit Habib? Let's leave Anshul Jubli alone. Joey's about to get investigated by IRS. You ain't kidding, bro. Poverty Pat, where have you been all night, bro? Where have you been, dude? You missed the Easter Part 2 stream. You missed the Easter part. I'm waiting for someone to match the one who vapes, and we go 4 hours. We double the stream. We go 4 hours tonight. We go 4 hours tonight, okay? That's what happens. That's what happens, okay? I am done, man. I am straight up done. Thank you to Pat for the 99 cents. Bro, all these fights not happening. I will have to see what happens. 4 hours and 20 minutes. You know what? Someone matches the one who vapes, I'll go 4 hours and 20 minutes. Because it ain't happening. It ain't happening. Joe, do you think you made 1 million on donos? Absolutely not. Not even close. Not even close. I haven't made 1 million all time on my YouTube channel ever. In everything. Okay? Bro, just because I have 30-some thousand subs, that doesn't make you rich automatically. Joe, do you think there's any hope for 317 anymore? DDP, Chimaev fell out. Jones Aspinall not happen. Is there any hope we get a good main event? I don't know. I'm telling you right now, and it's just a weird feeling I got. I think it's going to end up being randomly Tom Aspinall, Alex Pereira. And the thing is going to be, Alex Pereira steps in and saves the day again. When meanwhile, he's just getting Dana White privilege. Give me 30 minutes to see if I'm approved for this 96-month loan and I'll match the vapes. Dude, chill. Have you considered a Patreon as well as a YouTube membership? I actually have. Fries has always encouraged me to do a Patreon because it's not as... It's easier to like break down fight footage if you want to like watch fights together a little bit because of copyright. You can watch fights on Patreon and break them down a little bit more and show a little bit more action and enjoy it with the community without worrying about like the super extreme copyright system. You still can't abuse it from what I understand, but you can do it. You have a little bit more leadway. You were the first to say Alex was going to turn down the rematch. You know I said that before the fight even happened, right? You know I said that before the fight even happened. Right? But yeah, I would consider doing a Patreon eventually. Shout out to Mike in the chat. As I say that, a dono comes in. Watch that be him. This shit is going to bring a tear to my eye. This shit is going to bring a tear to my eye right now. Boys, we're going 4 hours and 20 minutes. We're going to 4. I'm pretty sure this is Megatronus, if I'm not mistaken. We're going 4 hours and 20 minutes. Megatronus, that's you, right? I just want to make sure. We're going for... I mean, I'm speechless. I'm speechless right now. I'm just going to put up the same screenshot. I'm not taking a new screenshot. It's the same shit. This is insanity. Megatronus, I think, right? I don't know. I'm always butchering it. Megatronus is how you pronounce it. Shout out to Megatronus for the $420 bomb. My fiance's sleeping right now. Like, what the fuck is going on in there? She says she'll wake up throughout the night with me just screaming in the other room as loud as I can. This shit is insane. This shit is insane. And now something else is coming in. I mean, what the fuck? Shout out to Megatronus for the $420 bomb, matching the one who vapes. Megatronus is a made man around here. Megatronus is a made man around here. Megatronus is a made man around here. I mean, what are we doing around here now? Dude started off the Dono war. He started off the Dono war. He said, I'll start it now, I'll end it. Where's them Jefferson County javelins now? Jeez, man. Where are them Jefferson County javelins now? Joey, you making a video tonight? I don't have time to make a video, bro. Megatronus with the $420 back-to-back. Well, he didn't do a back-to-back. But the back-to-back $420 bombs. I can't get it out of my PayPal account soon enough. It keeps just going up and up and up and up and up and up. This is straight up fucking insanity. This is straight up insanity. What is going on? You like how I knew that was you? Megatronus? Megatronus. I don't know why. I have it stuck in my mind the other way. I don't even know how this is possible. I don't even know how this is possible. I don't even know how this is possible. I could not believe it when I said that. All right, let me shout this out real quick. I don't want to forget. Shout out to Mike for the $20 donation. I mean, seriously, we're going 2 more hours. We're going 2 more hours now, boys. Easter midnight stream. I was tired as hell now, but I owe you guys that. I mean, how is this even possible? Back-to-back 420s? That's crazy. Never seen a stream get so much money. Were you here for the 4-year anniversary stream? Shout out to Mike for the $20 PayPal dono. Joey, get a PayPal debit card ASAP. Use it to pay for things so the money doesn't need to get brought to your bank account periodically. I might have to do that, man. I might have to do that. So you would get a debit card and basically you swipe it and it would debit your PayPal balance, correct? Holy shit, the Dono war. The Dono war. The Dono fucking war of Easter 2025. Holy shit. I don't even know what to say. What am I even supposed to say? Shout out to Mike again for the $20 bomb, man. I appreciate you. I don't want you to feel undermined because we got $420 bombs. Appreciate you, Mike. Thank you, bro. I really do appreciate you. You still need to claim that, just doesn't just hide it from the Fed. No, I don't think he's saying hide it. No matter what, I get a 1099 issued from PayPal. I get a 1099 issued from PayPal, regardless. I donate to 420 and 400. You donate to 20, right? I want to be rich like you. You still need to claim that. Doesn't hide it from the Fed. I know. What I truly have to do, and I should have done this last year, I have to start a self-funded 401k. Is what I also have to do. But yeah, the PayPal account is a business account. So I get issued tax documents from the PayPal account. I mean, this is insanity, boys. I never expected this stream to pop off like this. I'm in complete shock right now. 1099K, yeah. Dude, Mike, I appreciate your $20, bro. I appreciate the $20. See, I don't want you to feel that way. Don't feel that way, dude. I really do appreciate it. That $20 helps support the channel. Might need to run an S Corp. Yeah, it all depends on how much you make. You can run an S Corp, I know, and avoid some taxes that way. Save on taxes, not avoid it. I think you start an LLC, taxes an S Corp. I think the most ideal self-funded business is LLC, taxed as an S Corp, while funding your own 401k. I think is the most tax advantageous position to be in. I know a little bit about finance. I don't know anything. I'm not like crazy. I don't know anything crazy. The support ain't ever going to stop. Man, I remember when I was like 16, 17. I still didn't know what I wanted to do in life, right? I was with my fiance still at that time. She wasn't my fiance at the time. And I remember telling her, man, I would love to do something involved with MMA, but the money just ain't there. The money just ain't there. You just got to be able to make a decent living. You got to be able to make a decent living. And the money just ain't there. And little did I realize, and eventually I knew it was possible. You could build a community with this type of support. Insane support. I'm at a loss for words. Many, many years later. Tony Two-Tone with the $9.99. Only the true ones succeed in MMA media, and you got a ton of good people behind you, including myself. Oh, well, who needs sleep anyway? I'm out here living the dream, boys. I'm out here living the dream for you guys. I'm being dead serious, and I've said this so many times, even long before the channel was even making any money. If you're ever watching a video, and you're like, thank God somebody's saying that. Thank God somebody's saying that. Like, oh my God, thank God somebody actually is speaking facts. And you're so satisfied that somebody actually said something obvious that nobody's saying, whether it be MMA media, you know, hold on one second. Nobody in MMA media, nobody in MMA social media is saying. And if it's just a couple of you guys that are like, damn, man, this guy's really spitting fucking facts. Like, you're watching my video and you're like, thank God this motherfucker's spitting facts right now. Because, and I feel bad saying this so many times, because I used to say it so often when I had like 20 viewers, 10 viewers. You can go back, streams are still there. You can go back and watch if you don't believe me. I would get so infuriated with the coverage of MMA. I can't give a specific example right now, but there would be something that was so fucking obvious and nobody was saying it. And like, I had nowhere to turn. Like, you just want to hear somebody saying it and you don't hear it. Like I'll give you an example, but I existed at this point in time. But if I didn't exist, this would have happened. For the love of God, somebody criticized Conor. Dude's a civilly liable sexual assaulter and nobody is criticizing him. It would frustrate the hell out of me, and there was nowhere I could turn. There was nowhere I could listen. There was no voice of reason. I felt like everyone was out there chasing after money. That's all they were doing, was just chasing after money. And the thing is, in terms of MMA, there's not a single entity out there that'll ever be able to control what I say. I'll never have to pander to anyone. I wouldn't do it anyway. And I get to do whatever I want, and the haters can be mad. The haters can be mad. It takes time. Anyway, shout out Tony Two-Tone for the $9.99. Shout out to Sean L for the $1.99. Would you tell Colby he sucks? Which he does. Yes, I would. I would actually walk up to Colby and actually disrespect him right to his fucking face for being such a pussy. Sure, first off, making fun of dudes for getting hit by trains, even if they're a piece of shit, you're a piece of shit. Making fun of former drug addicts, absolutely disgusting behavior. Making fun of somebody for having a parent die, absolutely reprehensible. And just overall being a disgusting human being. I would walk up to Colby and say, you're an absolute fucking bitch and you're a fucking bum. And if you got a problem with it, parking lot, I'll bust you in your fucking face. You would spit on Colby? I don't know if I'd go that far. That's a little disgusting. So I watch him for the many inside jokes when having a bad day. I like to look at your Chandler coverage. It's so funny. I'm glad you enjoy the Chandler coverage. Chandler coverage. I mean, insanity tonight. We're going 4 hours and 20 minutes. John Rod, thank you for being a 1-month member. Burner account milestone. Let's go. Anyway, what was Sauger saying? I got to go back and read what Sauger was saying. Okay, hold on. Megatronus. Joey, the reason I am a supporter of your channel is because you are unbiased and use logic and facts and actually do your research, and also you stand on business and you don't backtrack. You know, I don't want to be staring in the mirror and jerking off right now, but I don't disagree with you, man. You're spitting facts right now. I try to use logic. It's not about bias and emotion. It's about just about trying to be factual and then apply my personal opinion to those set of facts to give a well-rounded, thought process to you guys, present it to you guys. What do you know? You don't have to be a right-wing grifter to make it on MMA YouTube. I guess not. Joey, check super chats. Well, okay, I read the one that would you tell Colby sucks. Yeah, I went off on that. Run the channel through it and your office and bathroom, etc., furniture, computer, etc. as a write-off. Run your channel through it and use your office, bathroom, etc., furniture, computer, etc. as a write-off. Run my channel through what? The LLC? Yeah. Of course. Yeah, I already plan on doing that. Joey, can you please make a video about Islam Ilya? Maybe this week. We'll have to see what happens. UFC Atlanta Rose Maverick main event. Did that actually get announced? Megatronus is a made man around here tonight. Make sure, don't let me forget, boys. Megatronus is a fucking made man. A made man. And don't let me forget it. You can use any time you spend your office space, which is a room, you're in food, electricity, computer, mic, camera, etc. All write off as expenses. Yeah, I write off my home office every year. Every year, my home office. What I need to do and get better about doing is I just need to, I guess I can even use one of my personal credit cards that I don't use a lot, and I'll just put all my business. I guess I could start a business credit card too. And just make sure I keep track of everything I bought. Like I wrote off my MacBook. I bought my MacBook last year because I want to start traveling more, but I still want to be able to make videos on the go. I actually may go on vacation in May for a couple days. I may or may not take my MacBook and do some work there. I might do like a little vacation stream. We'll see. But I wrote off my MacBook because my MacBook was mad expensive. So get your sweet ass in the octagon. You can use any. Yeah, I've written off my office. My office. I'm trying to think what else I claim. Claim my MacBook. I got my fiance a MacBook last year too. I should have written that one off too. She helps me occasionally make the graphics for timers. Traveling, hotels, food, gas, write it all off. There you go. There you go. I just don't want to get audited. I don't want to get too crazy and get audited. Make Megatronus a mod. He's next on the list, man. He's next on the list. I don't want it to seem like he bought it. But don't you have to be driving specifically for the work? Get a business card. You'll get free trips out of it. I got Chase business card and got 1,500 travel points. What do you mean, like a one-time sign-up bonus? I like how everyone's given business advice. Insanity. Oh, sorry, Huzefa. Sorry, bro. We were talking about a lot of shit. Huzefa with the 199. I'm so upset about DDP. I'm broken, dude. I'm being dead serious, Huzefa. I'm literally broken over it. I'm literally broken over because no matter what fight they replace it with, it's not good enough for me. I don't care if it's Khamzat Caio. I don't care if it's Khamzat Chimaev. I don't care if it's... So, yeah. Just get an Amex. It'll be worth it. I have an American Express Platinum, bro. It's not a business card. Yeah, what I need to do is I need to have 5 kids, and then I can make them start making all my thumbnails for me. Save me some time. Self-funded 401k at Tasty. What is Tasty Trade? What is Tasty Trade? Support independent boutique brokerages. I have to look into it. My business advice: put your kids to work for free. Is that what you do? Huzefa with the 199. This is the one time where I'm more upset than you. I don't think you are. I don't think you are. People say I cry and complain too much. I'm pissed. Like, I haven't felt this shitty about a fight being canceled in a while. And I don't even know if it's true yet. I'm praying that it's just wrong. I'm praying that it's just wrong, man. I was the first to break the news, though. I'll tell you that much. Shio O'Malley and crutches. Apparently that was old. Apparently that was old. No, not a one-time bonus. He means for each dollar you spend, you get points towards redemption. I see what you mean. If you get a business card, get one with decent rewards. Because I use my credit cards now for decent rewards, like my American Express or I have a Chase card. I have quite a few credit cards that I use. American Express, I like to pay my phone bill with because you get phone insurance on. You also get extended warranty on American Express. You also get a bunch of travel benefits that I never use. Thoughts on locking Chelsea Chandler in a parlay? I was thinking about that myself. I was going to ask you because you always hit on your safety parlay, even though you have absolutely no evidence to prove it. Khamzat Izzy, that will sell. Don't be shocked if it's Khamzat Izzy. I know I'm throwing out a bunch of different ones. If gun to my head right now, if you tell me for sure DDP Khamzat's off, you tell me for sure Jones Aspinall's off, you tell me for sure Islam Illy is not happening. Gun to my head right now, if I had to predict what happens, I would say Tom Aspinall, Alex Pereira, interim heavyweight title. Winner fights John Jones. MMA Joey meetup is a business expense. We gotta go somewhere and rent like a 10-room Airbnb. Can you take a break from streaming? Shit's getting expensive asking for a friend. Look, Megatronus and vapes dropped 420, dude. There doesn't need to never be another dono. There doesn't never be another dono. For the rest of the stream, at least. 100% Sauger. I'm writing it off as a networking opportunity. We should rent out the Ultimate Fighter. We should get together, members meet up the Ultimate Fighter house. I'll tell you one thing. I'm not bunking with Camille. Imagine Imagine I'm just live streaming in another room. You guys just sit outside the room shouting questions instead of typing them in chat. What a fucking night. You think Big Ank versus Pereira 2 is still going to happen? No. I don't think Pereira wants to smoke. I don't think Pereira wants to smoke, man. I really don't. I really don't. Huzaifa. Huzaifa. I know you're popping in at the end here, and I appreciate the donos, man. It's insane. You missed a full-blown dono war tonight. We had the most insane dono war, the second most insane dono war I've ever seen in my entire life. Thank you, Huzaifa, for the $9.99. If Dricus is out more than 6 months, he should vacate, in my opinion. I also be in favor of Khamzat Strickland for the real title if they force DDP to vacate, or a Mavov, but I prefer Sean. I want Sean too because I would love to watch Sean get mauled by Khamzat. He doesn't deserve it, but I would love to watch him get mauled by Khamzat. I don't think DDP should be forced to vacate. I mean, honestly, there should be a rule on vacating your belt. If you can't have a fight scheduled within 6 months, maybe you should have to vacate the belt. But there's not that hard fought rule. Look at John Jones. So I don't know. I don't know how I would feel. I'd have to know. Shout out to, I don't know if they want me to use their name from their account. So if you want to take credit for this dono right now, somebody just sent a PayPal dono of $1.99. Shout out to whoever sent I don't know necessarily. I can use your first name if you want. But if you're in chat right now, you can claim the $1.99. Thank you so much. Oh, it's you. Nafel. Thank you, Nafel, for the $1.99 PayPal donation. I appreciate it, man. I read something from CM earlier. CM offered advice on something, so I might have to take you up on that offer just to see what you have to tell me. I read it earlier, and then there was so much shit going on, I lost track of it. Shout out Nafel for the $1.99. Appreciate it, my friend. The CEP. The CEP. The CEP. The CEP. The CEP. CEP. CEP IRA? CEP can refer to two things: the Simplified Employee Pension Plan, a retirement plan for small businesses and self-employed individuals. Damn, Kara knows everything then, huh? You know everything then, huh? I'm saying CEP. See how tired I am? It's S. I'm an idiot. I typed SEP. I don't know why I said CEP. Kara out here knowing all the self-employment advice. Knowing all the self-employment advice. I don't know why I was saying C. I'm an idiot. See how tired I am? I'm tired. It's getting extra bummy around here. We got another 2 hours to stream. I'm self-employed and a lawyer. Kara's self-employed and a lawyer. And part of the female demographic around here. Sup, Joey? Just finished watching the second episode of Last of Us. I got to watch that. Kara's really about to hook me up with the best advice. I'm done. We need an MMA Joey entrepreneur Discord. That we do. I'm about to hire Kara as my lawyer. She's hired. She's been supporting for a long time. And she's a sycophant. Anyone watch Godfather of Harlem? Never heard of it. That's a rare Pokemon there. Bum Squad has arrived. Ronald McPaul. When are you going to go on vacation? I'm not really going on like a crazy vacation. But I'll give you, I want to see if anyone, all right. So I'm probably going on vacation for like 2 or 3 days. Can anyone guess? It would be within the next 2 months. Can anyone guess when I may go on vacation? Joey been talking about a vacation for years. That's true. I'm not going anywhere crazy. I'm not even going anywhere that far, probably. It's not a fight. Can anyone guess when I would be going on vacation? It'll be within the next 2 months. It's not a fight, I'll tell you that much. I didn't drop out, but I don't practice law anymore. You're going to Dagestan 2-3 years and forget. Imagine I went to Dagestan. That'd be pretty crazy. I didn't ask you guys where I was going. When would I be going? Shout out Toady Two-Tone, May 29th. Bing, 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 bing. The weekend of Macy Barber. The weekend of Macy Barber fighting whoever she's fighting. I don't even remember who she's fighting. I keep forgetting. So no, I can't represent you, Jack. Shout out to Huzaifa for the 199. Pissed at DDP, even though I know it's not fair. Huzaifa, did you hear me talking about that in the beginning of the stream? What did Jack say? What did Jack say? When lawyer actually dropped out of law school. The one who vapes dropped out of law school. Going to Arkansas to whoop some ass. Haunter be dipping and dashing, man. 10 minutes ago. What did I miss? Did I miss something? Shout out to Uzafa for the 999. I did see that. I'm pissed at DDP as well, man. There was a stream, I think it was earlier or yesterday, where I said, look, DDP's a bitch. I'm just pissed at DDP. Fuck DDP. Like, he's always injured. He never wants to fight. And I know it's unfair criticism, but it's just the way I feel right now. That's actually unfair, biased, emotional reaction from me. But I can accurately assess that. It's just annoying, man. I want DDP versus Adesanya, UFC 300. No, he can't bother to fucking show up. Joey, I said if I got in a domestic dispute with my wife in a club at 53 in Mexico, she would represent me. She'd represent you. I got a crash, boys. Cheers. Shout out Megatronus for the 420 dono. Who was it again? It's Macy Barber versus Aaron Blanchfield. I keep forgetting. Hit the like button. Yeah, we got... I mean, what an insane dono stream. Easter midnight dono stream. What's co-main event for 317 going to be? I don't know. It may end up being a dumbass BMF title fight. It may end up being a broke-ass BMF title fight. That's the truth. That's the God-honest truth. Hold on. I forgot the members these from earlier. I'll leave the double Easter stream up for now. Dude's pissed. Megatronus sent a $200 donation. Kenny in chat. He also sent this one I'm putting on stream, but he sent this one to PayPal. You bum. So, get fucked. So after you finish 4 hours and 20 minute stream, how about another hours from Member Live? I don't know about all that. We're going another... What a night, boys. But yeah, back to what Huzaifa was saying, man. I'm pissed at DDP. I blame him. Why does he have... And I blame the UFC. Why'd they have to book the Sean Strickland fight? What a waste of the Sean Strickland fight. I would have rather had DDP pull out of that fight. Can't wait for my Palestinian brother Bilal to whoop JDM in a few weeks. He will. Joe, if the main event 370 is Islam Justin, would you make a video? Of course I'd make a video, and I'd bitch up a storm. I prefer a 6 out of 10 entertaining champ who fights 3 times a year over 9 out of 10 who barely fights once every 8 months. I get it. I'm with you, bro. DDP needs to vacate, man. If DDP's out till the end of the year, fuck it. Strip him. Look, I'll make this rule. I'd be okay with this rule. If you don't have a fight on the books within 6 months, the fight can be scheduled. You know, like let's say you get injured in February, and come August, 6 months later, We tentatively know you're returning in November, December. Okay, keep your belt. But if we don't know for sure you're returning November, December, you need to be stripped. If 6 months we don't know your return date, you need to be stripped. That would be my rule for everyone. Apply that to everyone, whether it be Jones, DDP, anyone. They will never strip DDP if they didn't strip Law. I know. You'd have to strip Whaley, Jones, Islam. Islam fought in January, bro. It's not even end of April yet. I don't think we need to strip him. We just need to make an interim. If we can't make it back within 4 months of that fight, then yeah, strip him. It's just annoying. I'm tired of everything getting tied up. I'm just pissed we're not. DDP Khamzat was the fight that I wanted this year. DDP Khamzat was the one fight I wanted this year. And it's just so annoying that it's not happening now. Get your rest, Joey. I will, bro. I'm doing the 4-hour stream, bro. I'm doing the 4-hour stream. I have to now. What do we did anyone even add up the numbers? At one point, it was like 15, 20 minutes. We got over 1K in donations. Way too many last-minute cards. I know there's cards from May. There's cards from May that aren't even filled out yet. No interim. It's Khamzat's time to shine. I get what you mean, man. It's annoying. It's annoying as hell. I feel like Khamzat has been so mismanaged by everyone around. Thank you for the 199. What are the odds of making an interim title fight at middleweight if DDP's injured? I think $75, 80%. It depends if they like push it back and they're like, oh, well, we're going to do it in Abu Dhabi in October. Man, Hunter's such a chat whore around here. Imagine they stripped DDP for all the time he set up. Dana doesn't like DDP, so don't be shocked. Huzaifa, I know you want DDP to be stripped bad. Don't be shocked if he is, man. I wouldn't be shocked if Dana hates DDP. I promise you, I can't present all the evidence right here, right now. I've talked about it many times. DDP legitimately is hated by Dana. Joe, if you go live tomorrow, I can't tune in because I'll be packing for Montreal 3:15. No big deal, dude. No big deal. Why do you say Dana hates DDP? I can't go through all the explanation again, Eric. Basically, DDP navigates his career very smart. And Dana doesn't like that. Dana likes to bully the fighters. Dana hates anyone who isn't marketable. Yeah, but it's not even that. He hates anyone that doesn't let him just impose his will on him. Honestly, I wouldn't mind Pereira versus Aspinall interim heavyweight title. That's what's probably going to end up happening maybe. If they run out of options, that's what I think is going to end up happening. Which is just insane. Which is just straight up insane. I mean, legit straight up insane. I mean, this is insanity. Insanity. Oh my God. This is second time DDP bailed on a big card. I know. Third time, really. First time wasn't really that huge of a card. I got a Trump ad while watching this stream. Damn, that's an embarrassment to me. Do you live in a city in Alaska or out in the woods? Joe, ask me that on a member stream. Ask me that on a member stream next time we do a member streams. I forgot he wouldn't fight Izzy. Yup. This is the third time this shit's happened. Third time this shit has happened. Third time this shit has happened. Joe, I can't wait for my... Thank you for the 199, Huzaifa. Huzaifa just not willing to be a made man around here tonight. Both Alaska... Both Alaska in the woods. What are we saying there? Okay, I'm out. Great night. Enjoy, everyone. Good night, Salger. Shout out, Salger. Dude, they need to strip him. I'm so pissed. Listen, Huzaifa. Does it make you feel better? Strip him. Strip him. Strip DDP. That's what Strickland wants. That's what Strickland wants. Jay, how was your candle business going? I haven't done anything yet, but I need to start up my candle business so I can make my own candles. This John smells perfect. I'll donate $500 if you can force DDP to fight. I'll get right on that. I'll get right on that. Did you hit 1K, 1.5K in donuts tonight? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, we definitely did. I'm pretty sure. I think we're over 2K by now. 420 plus 420. I'm just adding all the big donuts that I know of. Plus 200, plus 100 from Salger, plus 100 from Shaq. Plus 205, plus 210. Just roughly, we're at, with all the big donos that I remember, we're at 1655. So we're creeping up on 2,000. And we've had quite a few small donos tonight too. So we're creeping up on 2,000. I mean, this is an insane stream. I think this is the second highest ever stream. Because we had that 6,000 stream. Now we're creeping up on a 2,000 stream. I think this is the third largest stream. Because we had that over 3,000 stream. You should make candles scented by UFC fighters. Shower stream was dope. Yeah, look, Huzaifa, I'm going to pull some strings, bro, and I'm going to get DDP stripped. I'm going to get him stripped or I'm going to force him to fight. I'm going to talk some sense into him. DDP fought more recently than Islam. That's true. That is very true. I'm just giving in to Huzaifa. I'm just pissed off. I'm just really pissed off. Happy Easter. Shout out to Huzaifa for the $19.99. Let's get to 2K. We might get to... Dude, the Dono War Resurrection. Hey, look. We have the One Who Vapes and Megatronus dropping a total of 840 by themselves. Just in PayPal donos. They matched each other. That was insane. They matched each other. Who wants to match the One Who Vapes? We're going 4 hours. We're going over 4 hours. Shout out to Huzaifa. I hope you had a good Easter as well. Am I saying your name right? The Dono War Resurrection. Who's challenging Huzaifa now? But we got an hour and an hour and a half left. We need to resurrect the Dono War, and we'll just make this the highest grossing Dono stream of all time. Might as well. I'm pissed at Dana giving Lopez a title shot over Mavsar. This is number one BS. I agree 100%. In all fairness, DDP fought twice in a 6-month span. He doesn't deserve to be stripped. I get it. I'm with you. You have to understand. I'm admitting on here, we're just kind of casually talking as I'm exhausted. With emotion, man. I'm just pissed. I'm completely pissed, man. I wanted to fight bad. It was the number one fight I wanted. I just never get anything I want. Make a shirt that says Dono War Originator. Oh God, what do we have now? What the fuck? What am I even supposed to say to this? What am I even supposed to say to this? What am I even supposed to say to this? What the hell am I even supposed to say to this? How am I even supposed to react to this anymore? Guys, the one who vapes just dropped another dono. The one who vapes just dropped another fucking donut. This dude is a maniac. Huzefa dropped another. Let me react to Huzefa real quick. Huzefa, thank you for the 1999. Yes, you were pronouncing it right. Dono War initiated. All right, listen. Somebody in chat needs to battle it out with Huzefa. Okay? Because he came in after the one who vapes. One who vapes is on his own level, okay? The one who vapes just dropped another dono. Does anyone want to guess what it is before I tell you? Does anyone want to guess what it is before I tell you? Or no? Does anyone want to guess? Does anyone want to guess? Does anyone want to guess? This motherfucker. Okay? No disrespect, all right? No disrespect. I know some people take that as disrespect. This maniac, this made man, said, you know what? He said, you know what? He said, Joey, I don't want you to have to change out that screenshot. I don't want you to have to take another screenshot. So I'm going to drop another $420 bomb. Third one tonight. Third 420 on 420. 3 $420 donations tonight from 2 different people. I mean, this shit is fucking insanity. The haters are crying. The haters are crying. The haters are fucking crying right now. The haters are crying right now. The haters are crying. Get fucked, haters. Get fucked, hater. Weed is tight. Weed is tight. Get fucked, haters. I mean, seriously. Get fucked. What an Easter stream Dono War. I'm the Dono War originator, man. I originated the Dono Wars. Let me just shrink down this screenshot a little bit. It doesn't need to be as big. I'll make it a little sleeker. Another $420 bomb. Another Megatronus dropped a $420 bomb as well earlier. Shout out to him. He's a made fucking man around here. He's a made man around here. Imagine hating on another man getting money. That's true. I just want to see somebody in chat challenge Huzefa at this point. Because the one who vapes is on his own little level. Nobody's matching that. Megatrominus ain't matching that. Hell no. I don't expect him to. This man is a maniac. Dropping a $420 bomb. We may hit 3K tonight. What am I even supposed to say to that? Just kicking it with the boys. Just kicking it with the fucking boys. Back to back to back to back to back $420 bombs. Joey, I would have hopped on stream earlier. I was watching the last of his new episodes and gave the wife a good old wiener in Mexican style. I think we're over 2K, dude, because we got a couple small donos as well. Like quite a few, like 10s and 20s. And we were at, just off the big donos, we were at 1,700. So I don't know. I don't know. Let me see if I can add this up real quick. This is going to be tough. Let me see. Let me go to PayPal real quick. Because it's hard to remember. It's hard to remember. We might hit, if this keeps going, we might hit 3K tonight. All right, let me go to my transactions on PayPal. Get 1 second. Let me get 1 second. Let me see what we got in PayPal donos. Okay. So I'm going to include everything from PayPal. Let's see what time, because we did another stream earlier. I think Camille was the first one with a $10 dono. I think that was the first one from tonight. All right, so let's see. We got Camille with a 10, Camille with a 20, Sauger with 100, the one who vapes with a 205, Camille with a 210, the one who vapes with a 420, Megatronus with a 420, Mike with a 20, Nafel with a 199, and the one who vapes with a 420. And so that's 1829. And then 1827. Holy shit. And then I think we got about 500 from YouTube. So we're at 2,300. If my math is correct on YouTube. That's pretty close. It's like we're at 2,200, 2,300, dude. We're over the 2K mark, bro. We're over the 2K. Shout out to the one who vapes. Shout out to Eric MMA with the 199. We over 2K. Crazy live date for a 3-hour stream. Huzaifa, hold on. Huzaifa dropped two $20 bombs. Shout out to Huzaifa. He said, yes, you're pronouncing it right. Dono War initiated. Bring it on, bitches. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. That is fucking wild. That is wild. Three, 420. I mean, the Easter stream is going to be legendary. This Easter midnight stream is going to be legendary. Jacob's going to wake up and match. If somebody matches another 420 dono, I'm literally going to fall out of my chair. All right, let's read some more. Does he talk MMA anymore? Yes, we do, bro. We do. We're just in a crazy battle, dude. It's Easter night. We're talking about everything under the sun. Jeopardy music in the background. Jake, thank you for the 199. Do not redeem. Okay. I will not redeem your 199. Huzaifa with another 199. Congrats on donuts. I got to sleep. Pray that DDP fight. Dude, we need DDP to fight. I'm pissed. I'm just hoping it happens. I'm just hoping it happens, man. I'm praying that it happens. I'm praying that it happens. It's infuriating that it may not happen. And I'm holding some ill will towards DDP. Right now, I'm holding some ill will towards DDP. I'm really holding some ill will. It's pissing me off, man. Every time I want a big fight, we never get it. Do we ever get the fights we want anymore? I want to be like I would love to be here and just hyping up Khamzat DDP right now. Yeah, man, DDP, if he can get through that first and second round, you never know. Khamzat could gas himself out, going crazy, looking for the finish, even though I don't think he would. And DDP's tough as hell, and he never quits. And if he gets caught in a choke or an armbar, he'll let that shit break or he'll get choked out. That's what I want to be talking about. That's what I want to be talking about. But instead, Sorry, boys. I just fainted. I just fainted. I just fainted. I just fainted right there. I just straight up fainted. I got to raise my desk all the way up. I just fainted on here. Whew. 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 I gotta change the screenshot. 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 Because Megatronus, I can't even say his name, dude. I'm trying to give the pizzazz with it. Megatronus just dropped a $421 dono. He said, time to change the screenshot. This dude is a made man. This dude said 421. What is going on? What are we doing? What is going on? The Dono War of Easter 2025. The Dono War of Easter 2025. I fell out my chair. I fell out my fucking chair, man. I fell out my damn chair right now. Another one? Another one? Cap? I mean, dude, you can suck my dick. You want to call it cap? Like, why would I make this shit up? I'm reacting to fake donos on stream for the hell of it. Megatronus just dropped a 421. Just dropped a 421. Shout out to Eric. The wife wants round 2. Thank you for the 199. Thank you for the one. I don't even know what the chat was saying because the chat disappeared. I've fallen and I can't get up. I've fallen and I can't get up. Dude dropped a 421. So we'll add that to the previous total. We are at just over $2,700 in donations in a 3-hour stream. We're at 2,700. We're damn near 3K. Great gate. What the fuck is going on? What is going on? Holy shit. Damn near a 3K stream in Easter. I got to interview these guys. Shout out to MMA Joey for the base content. Megatronus, you are way too kind. Out here battling it out with the one who vapes, man. You guys are insane. I can't thank you enough. 3K soon. We got another hour. Who knows at this point? Someone's bound to donate 422 at this point. You got to interview these guys. Haunter, why don't you get in on the action, man, instead of being such a little chat whore? I mean, this is insane. I damn near threw my back out falling on the floor. You know how mad the haters are right now? Do you know how mad the haters are? Shout out to Megatronus. Megatronus. I don't know why I keep wanting to say Megatronus. I misread it one time. I was saying it wrong forever. Let's see the chat whore, Dono. Haunter, come on, man. Get in on the action, Haunter. You're a little chat whore anyway, bro. Come on. Everyone bully Haunter now. So someone can clip this out and be like, Joey's bullying his chat for donos. Man, I'm trying not to hate, but it gets harder every time. I am done. I think I lost consciousness. Oh, you know overlap's heated right now, right? Overlap is heated. Yeah, these are bots, man. These are bots donating them, right? Dude said shout out to... What did he even send a message? Yeah, he said screenshot must be changed. Screenshot must be changed. Did I miss your dono, Corey? My bad, bro. Let me take a look if I can find it. Corey Mack with the $4.99 while I'm fainting on the floor. I seen Eric, the wife, wants round two. I'll tell her I'll be over tomorrow. Corey Mack with the $4.99. Top 5 fights to be made this year. 1, Jones versus Aspinall. 2, Islam versus Topuria. 3, DDP versus Khamzat. 4, Bilal versus Rakhmonov. 5, Izzy versus Strickland. You might get the Izzy versus Strickland. I love all those fights. If I had to change the list, my number 1 would be DDP versus Khamzat. My number 2 would be Jones versus Aspinall. My number 3 would be Bilal versus Rakhmonov. My number 4 would be Islam versus Topuria after Topuria gets a fucking win in the weight class. Shout out to Corey Mack. I'll be right back. I got to piss real quick. I'll be back. All right, boys, I'm back. I'm back and in my chair. Oh, my God, man. I mean, seriously. What the hell is going on, man? Haunter, the little chat whore in the building. I mean, seriously. Who would have thought this midnight Easter stream would have brought all the big boys out, the high rollers? Joey's got to release some semen. I'm done. Joey thanks his lucky stars on doing the back-to-back Easter streams. Look, this is what hard work is. This is what hard work is, man. You out here just covering the MMA sphere. Out here covering the MMA sphere. My wife is next to me. She's going to care. Oh, my God. I was laying on the floor. That's the first time. I mean, seriously, what do we get? Back to back to back to back, $420 or more donos. Dude said, change the screenshot, you fucking bum. Whew. Whew. Good times. Thank you, Blaze One Sports, for the 99-cent dono. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. My heart was beating, man. My heart was... You do lie. I can see why people think you're capping about what, specifically? You got to shave your head and get your power slap cup because now you're a filthy rich beta makes soy boy. Shout out. Okay. Dude, I can't believe Megatronus went this hard tonight, man. Dude started it all off. Didn't he drop a 20? He dropped a 20, then a 50, then a 200. Back-to-back Easter streams. I'm going to have to change the title after I end this stream. Easter stream, Dono War. I'm the Dono War originator. Dude, there's a lot of haters in chat right now. Joe, you were right. The bigger the dono total gets, the more haters are chatting. I know we're damn near at 3K. We got an hour left. We might hit the 3K threshold. We're at like 2,700. Dono War Part 2. I originated that term. I don't even know. Like, I'm getting mind blown right now. How does this keep happening? Shout out Joey, shout out chat, leave a like. I'm thirsty as hell too. I had to go take a pee, man. I was drinking too much water, but I'm still thirsty. I can't believe this night. We got 1.5 time left. We got an hour left. We got a little over an hour left. All these donos are making me thirsty, man. This night is a night to remember. I know. Vape laughing at all this shit about to put Meg in his place for fucking with Camille. I don't know, man. Vape's put in enough work tonight, man. Quality content gets what it deserves. Dude, thank you I can't thank you enough. You know, the haters are so mad. There's some bums out there in some certain states that are pissed right now. Man, the Dono Wars. MMA Johnny, no fucking way. MMA Johnny. Tell me that's a real MMA Johnny. I don't know how to tell, dude. I don't know. Tell me that's the original MMA Johnny. MMA Johnny has been watching the channel for 3 years. And he hates when I get donos, man. That's gotta be him, right? That can't be a fake one. That's gotta be him, man. That's gotta be him. He's been hating on donos for years. I used to get $20 worth of donos and this motherfucker was hating. I swear on my life. He disappeared for like a year and a half and he's been gone for like a year, probably. When's the last time MMA Johnny's been around, chat? I literally gave him a character in this community because he's been hating about the donos. Man, you donating to another grown man? Joey, shout out my name. Shout out Afghan. It's been a hot minute. It's been a minute. Shout out Afghan and Camille. Damn, dude. MMA Johnny popped up out of nowhere. He was the original dono hater. One of the originals, at least. Dude was crying about $5 and $10 donos, dude. Nivek says, can you light one up on stream, Joey, as an appreciation? I don't smoke, dude. Any good news? Just got online. That we don't have any good news, Kevin, but it's been a straight up dono war tonight. So that's good news, man. It's been a crazy ass. It's been a legendary stream. I'm gonna have to leave this stream up just because of how legendary it is. We had some good back and forth. I'm glad you're doing some quality fundraising. Just so you know, we're like 300 under. We're like 300 under 3K for the stream tonight. Anybody can add it up if they've been watching anyway. Just in case didn't contribute a fucking dime. Hunter sitting back in chat like a little chat whore, doing absolutely nothing but being a bum tonight. MMA Johnny. I think MMA Johnny needs to send a dono. Can you pop an edible? I've never eaten an edible before. Joey, up the blank for the Northeast. What does that mean? Joey, who will headline UFC 317? Tom Aspinall versus Alex Pereira. And they'll suck off Alex Pereira. Yeah, MMA Johnny's hated on the donations forever. He's dipping out, bro. He's been hating on the channel forever. He's a hater. He's always been a hater. I gave him a character in this community. Shout out to Kevin, man. Kevin was donating 45.70s for like the last week. I've never done any drugs and I've never drank any alcohol. And I don't drink soda either. So there you go. I don't eat ice cream either. I know. Insert fat joke. Popped in, saw the donos, dipped. Yeah, he dipped and dashed. He dipped and dashed. I don't know why Haunter isn't getting involved, man. I don't know why you wouldn't want Haunter to get involved. Shout out Corey Mack again, man. I didn't mean to step on your dono by fainting. I appreciate you, Corey Mack. I don't want you to ever feel like, oh, I only sent $4.99. Like I don't appreciate it. I appreciate every dollar. I mean, it's insane. Damn, that takes hella discipline. Hats off. No drugs or alcohol. You the real Trump JNR. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, dude, Trump definitely does drugs, I'm pretty sure. If that's what you're saying. But yeah, yep, that's just me. Name the dono stars. The one who vapes, Megatronus, Sauger, Camille, Corey, Huzefa. I'm trying not to forget anyone. There's probably people earlier. There's a bunch, man. Those were the. I mean, Corey donated a 5, but man, he's still a star in my book. He's still a star in my book. What a fucking crazy night. Who else? We got. I mean, what a straight up insane night. I don't even get it anymore. I straight up don't even get it anymore. I don't even get it. I really don't even get it. Straight up insanity. Straight up insanity. This is insanity. Hold on one second. That's straight up insanity. To be honest, what a night. You're still live. I am live, man. MMA Johnny dipped and dashed. What happened to Jacob? Jacob is still around. He's still a made man. He just dropped an insane amount at the beginning of the month. He's still watching, but he's recovering, man. He's recovering, man. And I appreciate. He doesn't ever have to dono again, dude. He's a made man around here. Don't try to pressure him. Joey's writing his prenup. Yeah, I'm writing my prenup. That's for sure. I mean, straight up insanity. Straight up fucking insanity. We had a crazy dono stream earlier, too. That's the insane thing. I appreciate you, Joey. Keep doing what you're doing, brother. You're putting the MMA YouTube content on your back. Thank you. I'm going to have to get Brett a new cam. I'm really going to have to get Brett a new cam. I really am. I mean, this is straight up insane. This is straight up insane. How much from the donos? Look, only because you guys can add it up anyway. We're at 20. We're a little over 2,600 right now. And for a 3-hour stream, we're going over 4 hours. You should buy a monkey for the live. To be honest, by the time we do a 50K stream, I'm going to have to do a dono board for the 50K stream. I probably won't add every dono, but I'll add like every dono over like $50 on the dono board. Something like that. Because I'm not going to be able to add every dono, like every 199, every 5. But the fact that for 3.5 hours. We're just right behind 3K, and we still got an hour left. I mean, straight up insane. Straight up insanity. Just PayPal alone. Just PayPal alone. Megatron is a straight up savage. All right, let's talk about MMA some more. We'll worry about the donos in a little bit. Shout out Corey Mack. Appreciate your support. Appreciate your support, man. Fiance looking up new vacay spots. Buy a tiger. No, I gotta keep investing back into the channel. Prepare for taxes. And yeah. Prepare for the future. Someone donate $210 and I'll match it. I'm done. I'm done. So, dude, the one who vapes said someone donate $210 and he'll match it. Someone's got to do it at this point. Then we'll be over the 3K mark, and that's. I'll have to go on my little spiel at the end of the stream. Maybe I'll post it on social media tomorrow just for the hell of it. Hell, I need to get another OLED monitor at this point. Dude, the OLED monitor is so much better. So, SDB, thank you for the $8.99 New Zealand dollars. Only ever been a poverty donor a few times, but appreciate you, Joey, in the community. Going through tough times and heartbreak, but nice to have you there. When you say you're going through tough times, heartbreak, I'm assuming you're talking about in your personal life, right? Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You're always welcome to be a part of the community. Poverty dono or not poverty dono. I'm glad you got a good laugh at the poverty dono gimmick. Dude, just always join in on the streams. You got a community here. You know, at the end of the day, it's only time. You know, I'm assuming it's probably you lost a woman or something. But time supposedly heals all wounds. And you have the community here to talk about MMA, chop it up, we'll laugh, we'll have some dono wars. But I know what you mean, man. In general, like I know what you mean. Like, I lost somebody close to me a couple months ago, and I think about it every single day. I especially thought about it today. It's the first holiday without that person. Now I'm about to tear up even thinking about it, so I'm not even going to talk about it anymore. But it's hard, man. It's hard. Life is hard in general. So just always pop in here, man. Have fun. Chop it up with the boys. We can cry about Khamzat DDP not happening at UFC 317. And I'm sorry to hear you're going through something, man. Thank you for the $8.99 New Zealand. I really do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Joey, the dono main card is popping off. Yeah, the main card's popping off right now. The one who vapes said somebody donate $210 and he'll match it right now. Said he'll match it right fucking now. Joey, have you ever gone to Montreal? I have not. I've not been out of the country. I don't have a passport. I got to get a passport. Tear up, Joey. They're always looking down on you. I know. Just shitty, man. When will the 317 announcement be? It's been forever. Probably this week. It's got to be this week, I think. I think it's got to be this week. Man, I can't stop chewing on the ice. I'm done. Megatronus with the 210 PayPal dono. I agree, Joey. Life is hard, but we all got to roll with the punches and figure it out. It's facts, man. It's facts. We're all fumbling around in the dark trying to figure it out. Bro, I really appreciate that, man. Dude, you've been around for a long while. You started the dono train really tonight. You kicked it off tonight. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you for the $210. Megatronus. I mean, this is fucking insane. What are we doing? We got Nafel with the $4.20. Shout out Nafel for pitching in with the $4.20. Another $4.20 on $4.20. Damn, 210. 210 from I'm done right now. What am I even supposed to say anymore? What am I even supposed to say anymore? What am I even supposed to do? Let me see. I'm just adding the big donos in here. I mean, that's insane. That's just straight up insane. What am I supposed to say? Next thing you know, the Vapes is going to send a 500 nuke. Next thing you know, I mean, this is insanity. This is insanity. People are going to be watching this tomorrow like, what the fuck is going on around here? Yeah, life is tough. We're all figuring it around. We're all figuring it out, Megatronus. Megatronus. I don't know why my brain... I am done again. Bro. Matching Megatron. Happy for you, MMA Joey. You deserve it, and the support ain't ever going to stop. Bro. What a hell of an Easter basket this is. You guys are maniacs. What did we... Does anyone remember? We did a 50-minute stream earlier. It was a couple hundred in donos. I'm living the fucking dream right now. And I know there's going to be some people in chat like, damn, this whole stream, the last hour or whatever, has been about donos. Like, how am I not supposed to be shouting these dudes out? And like, we talk about MMA every fucking day, all day long. Damn, back-to-back 210s? He said, haha, I'll match it, bro. He said, I'll match a $500 nuke. Dude, MMA Johnny dipped out. He is heated right now. I can't believe nobody sent a super chat in honor of MMA Johnny. I was waiting for that one. I mean, this is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand. So I guess I got to add that to the total. We're at almost 3,200. I mean, what the hell? And I know I'm saying the total, but damn. Yeah, we're at 3,200. Just under 3,200, dude. I mean, that's insane. So that's the second ever. We did that one 3K stream. Remember that 3,500? That it would end up being the 3,500 because the next day you said, well, what did it take to get to 35? You guys are truly way too crazy and generous. Camille's like, end the stream, stop the fight. Save these dudes some money. What a night. What a fucking night. Called it 4,200 is quite realistic. 4,200 is quite realistic at this point. Who else other than the one who vapes and Megatronus wants to send a 420? That's what we got to find out. We got 170 in chat. There's got to be another wannabe made man around here. I'm lowering the price to made man to 420. I'm lowering it to 420, man. At this point, yeah, we got to get the 420 tracker, dude. We got to get the 4,200 tracker at this point on 420. But it can't be Vapes or Megatronus, man. They've been pulling it. They've been putting in too much work. I can't accept anymore. Joey, who would win, Patty or Ilya? I think Ilya would smoke Patty. He would KO. I think Patty would have a better chance than people would give him credit for. But Topuria destroys him. Shout out to Kara. All right, what else? Shout out to the one who Vapes and Megatronus for the back-to-back 210s. Insanity. Check the MMA question above. Sports fan. I don't see your... Oh, here we go. Do you think Michelle Pedetta KOs Abus early, or how does the fight go if it gets to later rounds? Because I think both cut fighters have cardio issues. Here's my analysis. Michelle Pedetta had 1 round of cardio versus Fluffy. Abus went all 3 rounds with Caio. So I'll go Abus. The longer the fight goes, I'll go Abus. The longer the fight goes, I'm going Abus. Joey, go to sleep. It's 9 p.m. in Alaska. Okay, I'll get to it. I'll get to it in an hour. Because we're ending this stream at 4 hours and 20 minutes. At 420 on 420, 420 worth of donos maybe. But yeah, I think the longer the fight goes, I favor Abus. How crazy is that? How fucking stupid is MMA that I have to utter the words? The longer the fight goes, I favor Abus. The longer the fight goes, I favor Abus is something I never thought I would say. I never thought I would say in a million years. Is really never thought of something I would say in a million years. I mean, straight up insanity. Straight up insanity. Trey, what time do you watch pay-per-views at your place when they come on? Megatrominus heading out. Have a good week, everyone. Dude, I really do appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. You're the one who made this stream go to 420. You're the one who started this entire Dono war. There's been a lot of contributors tonight, but dude, I owe you a lot. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. You never have to Dono again. You're a made man around here. If I drop a 420, will you stay four more hours? You want me to put in an 8-hour shift around here? I mean, no, I can't do that. I can't. 4 more hours. Look, I think the best I could I think for that I could do a 5-hour stream. But I don't know if that's enough value for you right there. I would do a 5-hour stream for that. I couldn't do 4 more hours total. I would do a 5-hour total. 8-hour shift like a hardworking American. I mean, that's insane. 11 hours. I'm the marathon man around here. They call me the marathon man around here. I originated the Dono Wars, and I am the ultimate marathon man. And I'm looking like Dom Reyes right now. Hold on. I got a little sweaty. I started looking like Dom Reyes. Let me cover my bald spot, Dad. There you go. I'm going to grow out my hair so I can cover my hairline everyone likes to critique every so often. Andreas, I don't think Andreas has got the balls to pull that one off. I don't think he's got the balls to pull that one off. How much to take a shower? Asking for vape. Look, Megatronus dipped out. He was the one that caused it to be a 420. Take a shower after the stream. Oh my God. We'll call it 200, bro. We'll call it 200. Nah, 210 to beat your dono from earlier. That's what we'll call it. You guys are fucking maniacs. did I miss? What did I miss? Oh my goodness. Jack, what did Jack miss? What did Jack miss around here? You missed, how long were you gone? Were you gone for 5 minutes, 2 minutes? If you were gone for about 5 minutes, you missed about $500, $600 worth of donos. Joey's the all-time stream whore. Gone for 20, had to shower. Okay, so you missed about 1,200 worth of donos. Were you here when I fell out my chair or no? Joey, can you please read my comment? Joey, who would win, Vera or Batista? Batista beats Marlon Vera easily. 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 I was there for the feint. Yeah, so then you missed probably about 800 worth of donos afterwards. Joey's the all-time stream whore. I'm done. I mean, you guys tell me, what did Jack miss over the last 20 minutes? I don't remember what it was. I'm so tired right now. LMFAO, Joey, I was explaining to my French roommate this stream. How did you explain it? How did you explain it? How much longer till we reach 4 hours and 20 minutes? It's school night, for crying out loud. 40 minutes. 40 minutes from now. We're going 40 more minutes. Over 3K in total, that's what he missed. We're still live. Joe, why don't you do live videos in the daytime? You were in the stream earlier when I went live. You were literally in the stream earlier when I went live, brother. What the fuck? It's going to be game-changing. This is a game-changing live. You've been going hard, dog, dude. This is a game-changing. You can do 40 minutes. Yeah, I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't even know. So we're going to have a 4 hour and 20 minute stream. What was the gate at? What was the gate at last? I don't remember. He said he's a Cyril Gahn fan. How can you be a Cyril Gahn fan after that shit performance he put against Volkov? 4 hours. 4 hours of fire. I think there's going to be comments on this stream. I'm going to leave this stream up. There's going to be comments on this complaining tomorrow. They're going to complain. They're going to complain badly. They're going to complain badly. Complain badly. Straight up insanity. 32. Okay, 32. Bots donating left and right. Joey fainted. Haters. Hate roaches. Excuse me. Hate cockroaches popped out in chat because Joey off and went back in their holes. Third round of Dono Wars is what you missed. The Jefferson County Javelins. I was just watching a video about Dana raising prices, and here you go talking about the gate. Dude, all Dana does is brag about overcharging fans. I was here for the return of MMA Johnny. What are we doing anymore? What the fuck are we doing anymore? I don't even know. The donos this past week have been the most insane donos ever. There's a lot of haters mad around here. MMA Johnny's still lurking, man. He heard us. He must have heard us talk about it earlier. By the way, thank you, Vapes, for answering my question. Appreciate you. He's still lurking around here. This stream made me laugh. I'm glad you enjoyed it. His timing is hilarious. I know. Joey has larger gates than Power Slap. I'm making more money than Power Slap around here. Has it been better than last month? Well, April has been better than March because you have to remember it was April 1st when we had that over $6,000 stream. So April is my highest grossing month of all time, I believe. I don't believe, I know. I don't believe. I mean, it's just been insanity. It's been straight up insanity. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hold on one second. Damn it. How did I fuck that up? The Dono War. I just originated the Dono Wars around here. Shout out to the one who vapes. Shout out to him. Yeah, you're still live. Everyone donating their tax return money. How much was the anniversary Streamgate? Wasn't it like 10K? It was like 6,000. I don't remember. On the night shift, 4 more hours. You've been keeping me entertained. I'm glad this stream has been. Dude's donating PayPal donuts while he's working the night shift. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Dude was calling me trash yesterday, so every time he mentions my name, I'm going to remove the comment. Okay. All right. I understand, bro. I understand. I'll let it go. I just didn't know what was going on. No, I was doing something else. I wasn't looking at the PayPal account. Joey, do you have a cat? I don't. I had a cat that was 20 years old. My fiance actually had it since she was a little child. And he passed away in 2021. It's horrible. His name was Earl. I would have loved to have him on the channel right now. He used to hang out with me all the time. He's like a little dog too. Joey has a monkey, a lion, whatever else she wants. Okay. I had a cat that was 18 years old, and since I was a child, same. It's horrible. I'll show you a picture I took of my dog today. Hold on. Here you go, boys. Here's a picture of my dog. There you go. I took that today. There you go. You can see. I don't know if you can see it on his bandana. It says his name. It's not focusing. You can kind of see it. But look at him. Look how cute he is. Look how cute he is. Y'all gotta chill with these sinks. I'm getting mad sleep. Might have to tap out early soon. Hit the old dusty trail. Cute doggo. Shout out your dog. His name is Simba. Joey is in your room. He's in my room sleeping right now. He looks like you. Thank you. Yeah, he's muscular and tall, dark, and handsome. He's probably laying in my spot in the bed right now. So, Joey, do you not got to be up for work in the morning? I do not. I don't have to wake up early. I have shit to do tomorrow, but I don't have to wake up early. Like, I got shit to do about maybe like 10, 11. I don't think Andreas meant anything by it, Vapes. I think he's just kind of fucking around, dude. So, Whenever it passes, there was just a phrase where I don't want another, so I don't experience this again. I know. That's how I felt. I lost my dog, my family dog, in 2018. In 2018. And I swore I would never get another dog, but I got a dog in 2021. And now I'm so terrified. He's only 4 years old. His birthday's coming up. But I'm terrified of losing him already. I'm just fucking thinking about it right now. I'm sick. I was thinking about it earlier too. No class, Easter break. Have a good night, man. Get richer. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. I can't believe there's people still here. We're almost 2:30. I'm the marathon man. I'm the marathon man around here, around these parts. 420 on multiple 420s on 420. I'll do a little rant to close the stream, and then I'll clip it and post it on social media tomorrow. Oh, Joey streaming world champion. I'm the marathon man. I'm the marathon man, boys. Hold on one second. I'm the marathon man around here, okay? Nobody is streaming like this. I mean, seriously. Marathon man. DONO war. I originated that term. Nobody. I mean, anybody wants to steal my term, DONO war, they're going to have a problem. I promise you that. I promise you that. Okay? Joe was walking about earlier about how bummy it was getting. Yeah, it was getting real bummy earlier. It's getting real bummy earlier. It's getting bummy right about now, but it's about to be the end of the stream anyway. And we had a couple made men out here tonight. I'm probably not going to sleep tonight. I woke up 6 hours ago. Makes sense. My 6-year-old cat died unexpectedly and suddenly without warning in 2022. I found him dead. Vet said it was probably a heart problem cats are born commonly with. Changed my view on mortality. That's horrifying, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Joe, what percentage do you give JDM to beat Bilal? 10%. Maybe not even that. Maybe 5%, actually. He's got to clip him. Joey, who wins, Bilal or JDM? Bilal, as I just answered that one question. Best case scenario for UFC 317. The DDP injury is just a mental, what's the word I'm looking for? A mind game by DDP to fuck with Khamzat, and he's going to fight. And he's actually going to fight. Best case scenario for 317 is flyweight main event, switch to the Apex or canceled. Why can't we have anything nice? Why can't we ever have anything nice, man? I just want a DDP Khamzat soon. I just want a DDP Khamzat soon. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted was DDP Khamzat soon. And it sucks because, like, if it doesn't happen, we got to be bummed out about it 2-3 months in advance. And it's still not happening in 3 months. We got to wait another 3 to 6 months for it to happen. And it's all because the UFC made dumbass Dricus versus dumbass Strickland for UFC 312 bullshit in Australia that nobody wanted to see. JDM needs to clip him early to respect if he wants a chance. Every round starts on the feet. Every round starts on the feet. which is insane. Do you think Paddy becomes champ if Islam leaves lightweight? Joey only answers to whoever donates. That's not true at all. That's factually not true. Khamzat can get in the USA now. He's a UAE citizen. I believe he's already in the United States. Joe, you didn't answer my question. What was your question? UFC, dude, you keep asking the same questions, Afghan. If it's Islam Justin, I'm going to be sick to my stomach. Yes, why not after a performance like that? 314, Paddy's underrated. What, for Paddy Islam? Paddy's more deserving than Justin. I'll die on that hill. Paddy's more deserving than Oliveira. The only one more deserving than anyone in the weight class is Arman. Arman's the only one that truly has a shot. Boers had a serious Ligo issues a couple years ago, but not sure if that's cleared before the first DDP. I heard of other things too. I've heard of other issues that I don't know. I think it's only partially public, but I've heard there's other issues. If you know, you know. You probably heard of it before, but I'm not going to mention it here. I don't want anyone like start running with it online. Agreed, Arman deserves it. That's the fight they should make. What have I missed? Is Khamzat in the USA? What about Borralho rumor from? Do you think it's a hard matchup for Khamzat? Apparently, allegedly, I'm not 100% certain. Khamzat is in the USA, allegedly. Borralho tweeted out that Khamzat accepted the fight. Khamzat's hinted at the fight. Do I think it's a hard matchup for Khamzat? Absolutely not. I think he runs through Caio Borralho. I think the only person that has a chance of beating Khamzat would be Dricus, and I don't think that happens. Did Caio and Khamzat train together before? Yes, they did. Khamzat posted a photo taking down Caio, allegedly, with an airplane emoji. Holland said indirect truth when he fought him. What did he say? Arman has always been respectful towards Islam. He has been. Dude is a legit gangster. Really effed up his life and career. Well, we'll have to see if he's proven guilty of that. I mean, that's a nasty accusation. I don't think they arrest someone unless they have legitimate proof, but we have to see if he's innocent or not. You know, we can't always jump to automatically believing it. It doesn't look good, for sure. And if he did it, fuck him. But we should wait and at least see a little bit more info. You know, but it's not looking good for him. And he's a dumbass. He probably did ruin his life and career. Even just getting that accusation alone has stained him for life. All the Dagestani Caucasus Muslim fighters made me even a bigger fan of them. Did you see Rabadanov did to Buddy in PFL lightweight Friday? Was that the guy who fought Mark Jacasey? If so, yes. I got to do better at keeping up with PFL recently. Mark Jacasey. Yep. Dude starched him out. I know what you mean, man. It's just like, well, I don't understand unjustified hate. Like, what are we doing? You think Khamzat will go to 170 again at some point? No. I don't believe he'll ever go to 170 ever again. Oh, Elton, thank you for the 790. The donos are trucking on. Shout out Elton for the $7.99 Australian. Brother, I know you're being fair with Ilya and Islam, but the fans want it and the UFC wants it. The fight should be made because what did Islam to Merab? I'm assuming what did Islam say to Merab? Just fight the contender. I get what you're saying to a certain extent, but Islam is trying to fight Arman. Ilya hasn't gotten a win at the weight class, and Islam's gotten treated unfairly by the fans for beating up featherweights. If he beats Ilya, they'll say, oh, he just beats up featherweights. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. And it's annoying, man. I think it's a sense of pride. It's like, fuck them. I got no credit for beating up Volkanovski. Those wins should have been amazing, and it didn't do nothing for me. And I think he doesn't think Ilya's the star that Ilya thinks he is. You know, good viewer to like ratio. That's because there's a lot of people who popped in, popped out, like the stream. Shout out Elton for the $7.99 dono. Appreciate you, Elton. I understand Islam 100%. Yeah, I get it as well. Whatever that means. Like the stream, everyone. Freedom. Caio's been pushing to fight Boers, and Boers agreed. I know, but man, Boers wrecks Caio. And I know Caio knows that too. 12 minutes left. We got 17 minutes left. I'm going 420. When is the rant at the end of the stream? I'm going to go off, and I'll post a clip on like Instagram tomorrow. Let me see if I can get a more specific total. Let me take a look. Let me take a look here. Let me see if I can crunch some numbers for the ending of the stream. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to PayPal. Log in. I was checking my email, but I just can't do that anymore. That's too much to do. All transactions. Where were we at? I think it was Camille here. We started the night off. So we'll go there. Go there. Go there. Go there. Go there. Go there. Holy shit. Multiple 420s. So that's two 420s. Then another 20. Then another 199. Then another 420 right there. Plus 421. Plus 210. Plus $4.20. Plus 210. Yeah, we're at 30, almost exactly 3,200 right now. Over 3K stream. I mean, that's insanity. And it's still going. Shout out Soheil Bari. Thank you for becoming a beta shill. I appreciate you becoming a member. Elton Roman, thank you for the $7.99 Australian. I get your point, but what if Ilya wins the belt when Islam moves up and it looks bad on him, or even if Ilya beats Charles? I think Ilya should get a win in lightweight. I think it makes the fight even bigger. Islam can beat Arman in the meantime, and then imagine how huge the fight would be. If Islam moves up to welterweight and beats like a JDM, I guarantee if Ilya wins the belt at lightweight, he's not defending it. He's going to say, I want to go up to welterweight now. He's going to say, I want to go up to welterweight now. That's what I think is going to happen. I don't think the UFC's happy with Ilya either. Ilya's very smart. He's very, very smart. And now, I think the UFC's not too happy with him either. And he's saying, I was promised a title shot. He's lying about being promised a title shot. I think Islam's damned if he do, damned if he don't, man. The Dagestani haters will make up any narrative to discredit him, and I wholeheartedly mean that. I'm not pocket watching. When I started watching the channel, you said you didn't really make any money from it. Now that I see the streams popping off with MSG gate level numbers, how has the profit been? Insane. Yeah, for years I didn't make that much money. Like the end of last year, I started to make some okay money. This year's been fucking insane, dude. So thank you. I take that as a compliment. Appreciate you, man. That's the way. People have been watching before I made nothing. If Ilya loses, he's a one-hit wonder. That's true. That's exactly true, man. And Topuria is just acting like a spoiled bitch, man, and it turns a lot of people off. What do you think about Ilya at Joe Rogan? It was a nice interview, but disrespect Mighty Mouse. Did not like. I didn't watch it. I don't like Rogan. So, you probably had 4K in donors. Now, I just did the math. It's 3,200. It's 3,200. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I mean, I did the math pretty well, I think. 3,200 is what it was. Unless I forgot to add YouTube, but I did add YouTube, I'm pretty sure. Yep. That's pretty insane. That's a pretty insane night for a 4-hour and 20-minute stream. So let's see a 4-hour. Yeah. No, I did count super chats. I didn't count the most recent 2. But I added that in as well. I'm really glad to hear that, bro. People were not there when Jack would use his mom's lunch money allowance to get ahead in the Dono Wars. Very happy to see success. Got to get that tub stream now. Yeah, got to get the hot tub stream, man. I got to go get the hot tub stream. Maybe I'll work on that this year. I got to get a hot tub, put it in my backyard, and then do a hot tub stream. You know how fucking funny that's going to be for the OGs? And you know the people who weren't around for the hot tub jokes are literally going to be like, what the fuck is going on around here? People are going to be donating. I'm going to be screaming at the top of my lungs. I'm going to have my fiance out there like sitting at a Jorge Masvidal press conference table. If you know, you know. And read me the chat so that way. Let's round it up. Oh my God. This dude is the one who vapes. I got to put it on screen. I got to change the screenshot. This dude is I don't know what's going on, man. Dude, this is insanity. Are you sure about this, dude? I'm starting to just be flabbergasted around here. The one who vapes just went out of his way to drop a $300 bomb. What is going on right now? I'm going to lose my voice reacting to this. I mean, this is straight up insanity. This is nuts. So officially, this is the second highest grossing stream of all time. This is second highest grossing stream of all time now. It's officially passed. Damn, I can't wait for the 50K subs stream. I can't wait. I'm going to have a little dono war going on. Shout out to the one who vapes. I mean, insanity, bro. I really appreciate it, man. You really don't have to do that, bro. That's just, it's getting a little bit, what the hell? Dude said, let's round it up to 35. Let's round it up to 35 around here. Nobody. Oh my God. Who's matching the one who vapes? Look. We're ending the stream in 10 minutes. Who's matching the one who vapes before we go? What a night. Look. Just ran. Fuck it. Andreas just rounded to 5K, bro. Just rounded to 5K. Look, somebody matches it. Is there other MMA YouTube channels getting these types of donos or what? Is this what's going on in like the 30K, 40K subscriber MMA channels or what? Or am I just a maniac around here? Good thing Megatronus ran off while he could. He's still a made man. He's still a made man. Let's fuck it. Let's round it up to 10K. Bro, I don't think this happens. And this has happened like 10 times in the last month. Maybe not this insane, but pretty close. Let's round it up to 10K. Velvet Spruce is a hater, man. Velvet Spruce has been hating for too long. He's a hater. He's always been a hater. And it's not really just 2-3 dudes. It's not just 2-3 dudes, dude. There's been like 3 dudes sending massive donos. But there's been a lot of like really crazy contributions. Like if I go to PayPal, I can look at my average dono. Let me look at my average dono. My average dono on PayPal. My average dono on PayPal for the last week is $82. So, I mean, there's dudes out here contributing, man. There's dudes out here contributing. A dude said I'm in the West. It's not midnight yet. It's still pretty early. Dude said the night is still young. I don't even know what to say anymore. I really don't. I really fucking don't. Is Jack still here or did Jack go to bed, man? I'm checking Jack. Mod check for Jack. Mod check for Jack. Jack is a 17-year-old aspiring fighter. And he's here on a school night. I thought you had Easter break, you bum. Lurker check. Who's here lurking just hating at the donos? Hope your weekend has been good. Oh, let me see. Didn't you say that in the donation too? I didn't even read the donation. Rounding up to 35, bro. What a weekend. Love it for you. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Can we get a shout out to the one who vapes in chat right now? Can't wait for my wife to see the credit card bill this month. Chargeback's not my fault. I better not see a damn chargeback, Camille. Mod check. Blaze One's here. Blaze One has been here. Blaze, you've been here since before 1,000, right? Or right around 1,000? Blaze One Sports have been supporting the channel since pre-1,000 subscribers. Mad peeps lurking, I know. They're lurking. They could be getting in on the action, man. They could truly be getting in on the action. Why are Georgian fighters superior to Dagestani fighters? I don't know that they are. My money good, brother. I've been here pre-10 subs. Are you sure pre-10 subs? I don't know about that. That's insane. You've been here a long time. Happy 420, Blaze. Dude said, let's round it off to 3,500. Damn, I gotta go on a nasty spiel at the end of this stream. I gotta just conjure up whatever comes to my mind. Andreas says he will never charge back his dono. We've only ever had that, believe it or not, we've only ever had that happen one time. We had that happen one time. And then he never showed up again. I don't know if he did it as a troll or what. But we only ever had it happen one time. Which is insanity. So I know the one who vapes is I mean, he's good for it. How much was the chargeback? It was 500. One dude actually did 2 500s. So kind of bummy, but at the end of the day, we had the craziest stream anyway. So, and he donated a bunch on YouTube, which I don't think you can charge back because you got to like triple confirm that. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I still welcome him back. Maybe he got a little bit carried away. What did I miss, Joey? You missed a lot. These streams are all about donating. Innis, send a MMA question, bro. We've been streaming for 4 hours. We can't talk about anything else. Damn, what's with the long ass stream? I'm a marathon man. I'm waiting for someone to match the one who vapes to go 5 hours. All right. To top it off with a 5-hour stream, just like the anniversary stream. There was somebody, I named them in a stream before, but I'm not going to keep dunking on them in case they still watch. I don't want to alienate them. I haven't seen them in chat since the donos. At this point, dude's waking up trying to figure out what's going on. It's like, are you still alive? I fell asleep 3 hours ago. There's someone definitely with this stream on their bedside table falling asleep. I'm done. How do you think Caio Chimaev goes? I think Chimaev runs through him in the first round probably. I will say first round TKO, back shots dead, Khamzat Chimaev. Caio's good, but he's not Chimaev good. But he probably has good enough defensive jiu-jitsu to fend off the sub. He could still get subbed because he's going to get his face punched in. But I think eventually he just gets finished TKO. Is Chimaev Caio confirmed? No, it's not confirmed. Oh, we can go to bed if someone rounds up the... Someone's got to round up to 4K. Yeah, that's definitely what we got to do. How do you think Bilal Buckley goes? I think Bilal absolutely wipes the floor with Buckley. Low-key, Caio knows he's fucked. He probably does. If he's trained with him before. Imagine you trained with Chimaev before. He absolutely fucked you up and ragdolled you. And now you got to fight him. Why would Caio get the shot over Imavov? I don't know. Maybe Imavov's not ready, but he was supposedly fighting Caio on the card. Maybe this is all just an aberration. I know I'm going to get shit for this if it ends up being wrong. I've said so many times, this is just kind of the rumor mill. I hope that it's wrong. Where's Tay2 at? Caio doesn't even deserve the Imavov fight. Caio mentions it publicly. Where's it at? Random? Where am I looking at on Discord? If everybody can like the stream and make sure they're subscribed to the channel, I would greatly appreciate it. Shout out to everyone who became a member tonight. Shout out to everyone who became a member tonight as well. There's a couple people became members. Sycophants even. Dana might not want a Imavov Khamzat fight until one of them is champ. I wouldn't. You know, they might say, you know what? Posted it on General News. Caio said he will not finish Khamzat if they fight. The Natural also mentions the first round will be tough, but easier as the fight goes on. Oh, I see. Is that what he says in the Schmo interview? How does Schmo always get these interviews like right as shit's going on? Shout out to him for that. Let's see what we got here. Train. Dana's. Is this old or is this no? Said Khamzat's the hardest guy to train with. How old's this interview? He said he developed his skill set most against Khamzat, and Khamzat's the toughest guy to train with. That's wild. Are you guys really fans of Schmel? I'm not. I'm not. I mean, I don't hate his guts, but I'm not a fan. I don't like his gimmick. Schmo is a silly name. I find him weird. I feel like he's impersonating an autistic person, basically. Essentially, that's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. All right, boys, we hit the 4 hour and 20-minute mark. All right, it's time to pop off, man. It's time to pop off for the fight, the stream ending rant. Let me take a nice swig of water. I donated a bit here and there today. Highest amount was $420. The person that donated $210 made it fun because the $210 doubled it is $420 on $420. How ironic. Yeah, I think it was Camille that donated the $210, man. Shout out to you and Camille starting the shit. Megatronus starting the shit. You guys are maniacs. $420 on $420. All right. Joey, you didn't read my question. You've been asking the same question, bro. You got to chill for a little bit. Let's see. I think Buckley gets absolutely mauled by Bilal and loses. I actually did answer the question. You got 20 minutes left. I'm telling Mega and Vape. I said 420. I said I was going to go 4 hours and 20 minutes. I'm going to go 4 hours and 24 minutes right now. You bum of a thing. What are you talking about, Camille? What are you talking about? I got to get a legendary rant right now. What was the most people we had in here tonight? We had like 220 in here, maybe like 220. We had like, what did we, was that earlier? We had like 250. Let's see someone make it 4,020. Someone buck up. I don't think that's going to happen. That's a little bit too much, bro. That'd be a nuke. That would be a nuke. 230-ish. Okay, we had 230 attendance. I'm trying to get together all my facts. So we had, I'll round it up to 3,300 because we had a couple little small donos here and there since then. So it's probably somewhere, I'll just say over 3,200. That's what I'll say. I don't want to be lying around here, okay? I don't want to be throwing out lies like Ilya Taporia. Oh, shit. I'm wrong, dude. You threw the 300. Look, I forgot. Dude, we're at 35. I'm an idiot. Dude, I'm glad you corrected me. Because we were at 32 and you donated 300. See, look how dumb I am. We're at 3,500. Dude said round up to 4. Dude said round up to 420. Dude said personally, I think. It's not about thinking. I've been some of you guys have been here. Yeah, I'm tired. That's why I forgot the last 300. I forgot. Dude said I'm rounding up to 35. He said I'm round. Shaq's dropped 100 earlier tonight too. Shaq's dropped 100. Don't think I forgot, Shaq's. You dropped 100 earlier. Time for all us bums to go to sleep. Getting real bummy around here. The one who vapes is a baller, man. He is. Joey needs some sleep. When did Dana announce Dricus and Khamzat fight? He did not announce that. Now, I think it's just over 35. I did the math pretty close. I'll add it up after the stream. I'll reevaluate tomorrow. I'll let you guys know in case I messed up because I am kind of tired. I almost forgot a $300 dono in there. But I'm pretty sure I'm pretty accurate, and I'll be able to double, triple check it tomorrow. And we'll talk about it tomorrow on the stream. No, there's going to be no donors allowed tomorrow. Leave vapes alone, dude. Leave vapes alone, man. You don't need to be harassing about how much he makes, bro. Leave him alone. Leave him alone, Nivek. You're trying to scare him away. So, he didn't announce it, but what was understood Khamzat gets a title shot was bum fucking he put on Whitaker. He did absolutely destroy him. You add it up, and if we're close to 420, I'll consider that buys us at least an hour. What on this stream? Now I'm pretty sure it's just over 3,500. It's the yeah. I remember I said this is the second highest grossing stream of all time. Whoo, time for the. I'm so tired. I'm probably gonna fuck this up. I need to go on my little Dana White rant to end the stream. All right, ready? Let me see. I need a piece of paper. Where did I get that piece of paper from before? Does anyone remember that? Let me see if I can. Let's see what this is. I'm not using this. Where did I get that piece of paper from before? Hold on, boys. Give me 1 second. All right. I got a little something for you. Thank you, Lene. Thank you, Lene. So attendance tonight was 230, and this was the second highest grossing gate in live stream history. We went over $3,500. I mean, we have multiple performance of the nights. We have multiple fight of the nights. It's 7 p.m. in Vegas. We don't have any homophobia around here. We had a couple lesbians up on stage. What a hell of a night. What we got in store for 2025 is just unbelievable. It's just unbelievable around here. I don't know. Lene, can you get my Power Slap cup when you get a second? Second highest grossing stream. Over $3,500 in donation. Multiple back-to-back $420 donations. 420 on 420. Dudes matching left and right, going band for band. The haters crying up a storm. Whoo! I mean, seriously. Lene, get my Power Slap cup. What are we doing around? The haters are so mad right now. Second highest gate in live stream history. Multiple made men. Easter night. 4 hour and 20 minute stream. 420 on 420 on 420. It's going to go down in channel history. The haters can cry, but we got made men out here supporting independent MMA media. Appreciate every single one of you guys out there. And good night. There you go. There you go, boys. So, was that good enough? Was that good enough, boys? By the way, this was a folder that I had tax documents in that I just took them all out and threw them all over my desk. So, you can see right here. 2024 tax paperwork. Was that good enough or what? I should have said we have a couple lesbians in chat. That's what I should have said. We got a couple lesbians in chat. I said up on stage. I'll clip that out and I'll post it on social media tomorrow. Shout out Megatrominus. Shout out the one who vapes. Shout out to Camille. Shout out to everyone who attended the stream. Shout out to MMA Johnny, the hater. He's always been a hater. Shout out to Shax for the $100 dono. Shout out to Sauger. Shout out to everyone who contributed. There's a bunch of people who contributed a bunch of donos. I'm sorry if I forgot. I just tried to remember all the big donors tonight. Was the rant good or not? Was the rant good enough or not? I need to know. Was it good enough? Shout out to Afghan for asking the same question over and over and over again tonight. Cheers, MMA Johnny. You made us. It was great. Yeah, it was good enough. All right, because I don't want to look at it tomorrow when I go to clip it out and be like, damn, that was bummy as hell. That was bummy as hell around it. That's right off the top of my head. What'd you guys think of the nice touch? Lene, get my power slap cup. Get my power slap cup, Lene. Holy shit, bro's still here. W, Joey. Crazy stream, boys. I'll leave it up. I'll change the... I'll get rid of Du Plessis injured. And I'll put the first words Easter Dono War. And I'll save that. Boom, just changed it. I mean, where the fuck did they put my power slap cup? Jesus Christ. Largest sport in the world. All right, boys. Seriously, on a serious note, I really do appreciate you. For anyone watching back this stream, I apologize in advance. I apologize in advance for all the dono talk, but how can we not? I mean, seriously, we're talking for 5 hours about a bunch of different things. We're having crazy dono wars. How am I not supposed to? We not supposed to deviate off topic a little bit. So shout out to all the haters. Shout out to all the supporters. More importantly, I appreciate every single one of you guys. All right. Predictions will hopefully be out tomorrow. I didn't anticipate being up till 3. It's 3 a.m. It is, holy shit. It is 3 a.m. Insanity. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Good night. Again, shout out to all the made men out there. Performance of the night. Left and right. And yeah, I'm out of here. Good night, guys. Dono War Easter 2025 will go down in history. Second largest gate in channel history. Not the biggest, second largest gate in channel history. Second largest gate in channel history. Lene, where's my power slap cup? 6,500 on the 1 year anniversary. Damn. Anyway, I was gonna do another little rant to end the stream and just end it right as I did it, but appreciate you boys. Goodbye, good night. Appreciate it. Shout out to Lene. Shout out to all the haters. Shout out to the supporters. Shout out to the one who vapes for being a made man. Shout out to Camille. Shout out to Sauger. Shout out to all the haters again. And good night. Appreciate you guys. Talk to you later. Bye.